Hello, hello, and welcome. We're back with some more per Aspera. Yeah, we're turning the planet green. It's going well with the terraforming. But yeah, we're gonna jump right in. So let me hop in. Veristal will be joining us later. He's got some stuff to do, so we're gonna jump in and get a head start and see if we can terraform the planet before he gets here. Yeah, hopefully you'll join us as we carry on. So our main goal is spreading more flora on the planet to increase the oxygen variation. Um, we've got a little bit of an issue that, like, lichen isn't spreading. I've planted it a few places, but they're only sort of staying in the areas we've placed it. We do have cyanobacteria pretty much everywhere, although I think it got too hot with the temperature. Veristal went a bit nuts with the temperature, and now the whole planet's too hot. So, yeah, that's not ideal. But, hopefully, start spreading some bacteria. It's spreading on the northern sea, which is quite nice. Hopefully it'll spread to the rest and increase the percentage. And hopefully, as the oxygen level gets higher in quantity, so like the millibar is 17, we need to get the CO2 down, the oxygen up, and then pad the uh, atmosphere with more nitrogen, which will hopefully happen from bringing in some more asteroids, potentially. So yeah, that's where we're at the moment. I see Verstal's turned off all of his greenhouse gas makers, which, cool, sure. So yeah, let's start thinking about what we're doing. Turn the speed up. I want to stick down a few more biodomes, I think. Got like one there. Where else should we have some biodomes? Maybe one on this side. Should we run all the water? Wait, it's down here. Let's keep running water. It's being built, that's fine. Actually, I think that might block those mines. And eventually when the water comes up this way, we'll be able to spread over to it. We've also started expanding on the water up here, which is kind of cool. I would like to expand the dock system over this side and have some harbours on both sides. Because if I can do that, we can start recolonizing these science locations. All the extra population. Was there? There are some science ones over here. Worry about that once they finish those. But yeah, a few more ports would just open up this sea a lot. We fully colonized this, which is cool. Throw down a few more mines. Probably gonna need power for those. We got wind farms. And do I need maintenance? I do. Yeah, here's our main water pumping station. So we're pumping all the water out of here up into our water network for the lichen. Let's throw some more biodomes around. Maybe one down this end. This is again just to get it to spread a little bit. I wonder if I could put a water one here, an aquadome. Put it here, it gets access. Also a biodome just to spread some more resources. So we got plenty of water. Our power's looking a little slim. I think we might go after this power supply here. Let's do it. I'd like to get to like here. So let's set this up. Liking solar panel power more still. Right, I need to connect everything. Do 2, then maintenance facility, worker. Oh, Discovered another thing. Wait, let's do workers. Power. Maintenance facility. Just connect everything up. Yeah, I want to spread down here just because we'll have like infinite power then. I think that will mean we've hit up all of the power nodes on the map. Yeah, feels like it. Are there any more that I've missed? Can't see any more. I think we're good. Okay, so let's start hooking these all together. One over here. One over here. That covers everything, I think. And now we just need to hook them together, so... That's like a worker, like here. Look at that. Now they are all technically together, but let's just hook that there. There you go, we got a loop all the way around. Cool. Sure we could have another uranium mine. What's our building count? 928 out of 1,100. It's going alright. Oxygen's climbing. Oh no, that's the oxygen tanks. The other thing that might be fun to do is just, like, cross the whole continent. Not sure if that's too far. How's our resources doing? Ice is running low. That kind of makes sense. Don't know what's demanding the ice. What's consuming... Oh, all the research spaces. Another research one done. I think just to make sure we always have ice in places, let's throw down a couple more ice factories. Just so we can supply these science locations. One up here maybe. That needs some water. A whole bunch are all coming through at the same time. And he's got a bunch of research, doesn't he? Yeah, a few, so let's throw down a couple on this side as well. Just to make sure we've got water being produced everywhere. I also think that means we should put one up here. Unless these water ones don't use... They don't use ice, they use water directly, that's fine. Why is there no maintenance being done here? What's happening here? Not enough power? Well, that doesn't have any power for a start. What's power? Power, wind farm. Ah, right. Okay, so there's not enough power being generated over here. Let's throw down a fission. Just to increase the power generation, because that's consuming too much out there, unfortunately. Should probably also throw some batteries down up here. Is it too steep there? That's kind of annoying. Okay, and then... maintenance. There we go. Hopefully that'll get built up quickly. Yeah, that's 6 megawatts under. That's kind of annoying. If I have nothing else, this will start running as well. As the boats provide for them. Oh, that's sad. All the plants die when the biodome stops operating. We're at 20 millibar. CO2 is dropping ever so slightly. It's hard to see, but I think it is a little bit. Yeah, because it's at 405, so hopefully ever so slightly. We're spreading the cyanobacteria a bit more here, which is cool. I think we're good on everything. Can I fit a port in down here, like a shipyard? That's a flood zone. I'm trying to build it not on... Oh, that's not a flood zone. Okay. I can find spots that aren't flood zones. That'll be perfect. Actually, let's remove that shipyard. See if we can put the port there instead, and then I don't have to worry about it ever flooding. Though it might be a little bit too shallow still. Whatever, we'll place it down and see what happens. Come on, drones, grab the... There we go. Fingers crossed. Oh, buildings don't have power still. Oh, they've got extra power. All those maintenance drones have stopped being annoyed. I don't know why they're not fixing that one, but that's fine. This will kick in soon. Just needs this last bit of steel. There we go, constructing. And now power ship is ready. Yeah, okay, they've all got spanners now. Wondering whether it's worth going on this side. How's the spread over here? Temperature like? I think the temperature's still rising. It's not ideal. Where's the temperature coming from? I mean, Damon's temperature has come down a fair bit. It's at 9.5 now. It's just the greenhouse gases. How much greenhouse gases are there? Only 0.3 millibar. I think we're just going to be more careful. Not produce any greenhouse gases. In fact, I'm going to try and shut down all those factories. You can turn them on if he wants, but I don't want to add more greenhouse gas to the environment. Oh my god, he's got so many factories. He's got any more hidden about? No, I don't think so. Should see the temperature start to drop a little bit, hopefully. The only upside of this temperature is the water levels rising, which is what I want. I want to try and get it to expand out, like this area would be quite nice to have underwater. Nope, that's not linked. Oops. Has the new one made it yet? No, we're still expanding down this way. That's waiting for the water to be built. Yeah, I'm wondering if we build like another base over here somewhere and then start connecting the two together. What's the scanning rate at? Scanning's doing alright. Sleep power plus 46. Let's throw down another couple of scanners up here. Let's put like a lighthouse on this side. Yeah, that'll help scanning this area. And we'll find all the resources underwater. Nice. Did this one get built? Did. It's so close to connecting. I'm hoping the shipyard over here can build for the other side. I don't think it can. Not yet, at least. There must be like an oxygen level it's gonna hit where the lichen will start taking off. Uncovered land, running water. Is there not enough water? A water network map. Ooh. That temperature's looking better. At least in the south. Water here. I don't think there's enough water down here. Oh, shit. That's probably not helping. More water. Do we put like... That's not quite... it's just... that there, and then connect there. Need a maintenance facility. Power. And then the two networks will be connected, and I can start pumping water out this side. That's a booster, that's not what I wanted. Water treatment. Just expand our resources again. And yeah, see how this all goes. I'm waiting for this fisheries thing. That should be nice. Ooh, there's a power thing there. No maintenance. Just plop this down in the center, it should be fine. Hopefully. And if that works, I can just hook up all these without any issue. Is that floodplain? It is, damn. hoping at least they'll go this far. God, some of the resources are a long way away. 650, it's gone up another meter, so we're pretty close to actually it reaching the water level to clear out this little bay so they can start going. Hopefully the temperature's dropping as well. Not sure if the oxygen increase is giving temperature decrease or not compared to carbon. Hopefully. Still CO2 trapped in the regolith. How's our food doing? Ugh, still not doing good enough. There's some more craters. Oh, there's one there. That's underwater. Will be. The power supply needs water. And maintenance needs water. Is that a wind farm? Okay. I can go. I'll just move this one. Anything lost power here? Almost. Once this one gets cleared out, we can build the crater farm. That's just one more food supply. Or any other... Oh, that's done over there. That's done. That's done. Just looking for mines that are finished. I'll wait for that other one to be emptied. Whole bunch of stuff being planned to be built there. Still taking its time. Getting their way down here. Oh, I think that one's done. That's a vital point, unfortunately. Just do that now. Where was that crater? This one here. Crater farm. Should be fine. Just trying to find easy ones at the moment. That's a flood zone. Damn. Needs water supply. We can do that one, fine. Water. That's what I want on a booster pump. Oh well, we're waiting for the research to be done anyway. We'll get fish farms soon. We can up these though. There's a few craters on the area. Wonder if I need more mines. Do I have any resources in low? Chemicals. Did just delete a bunch of chemical mines. Any more mines? Not in maintenance zone. Bunch of chemicals there. Couple of domes there as well might be worth getting to. It's rubble. There's rubble. That's why we had a whole bunch of chemicals just right on the borders. Look at that one. Bunch of locations there. That might be worth setting up as something. Did I set up a dome city? I feel like I did. Oh, we can check here. There's one somewhere on the planet. I'm just gonna have a look at that. Where would it have been? Seems like the animal domes. Do you see animals? Oh, you do. Birds. And then the farming zones, which, yeah, look fine. But where's the population one I built? There it is. Wow, actually that's quite a lot of people, isn't it? How many lives in there? 1,000. Wow. Yeah, cool. Tempted to build a hyperloop next to it just to base it off of that. But I do want to get rid of this one and get all the people out of it. Because this one consumes ice, which we can avoid it doing. They all move into this dome over here. Yeah, it's producing a lot more science now. And hopefully that fills up slowly. Yeah, just excuse to get rid of more scientists, not scientists, more the old star bases that consume ice. Here's a whole bunch of chemicals. Let's do it, let's start hooking all this up. Okay, solar farms. Just this little, like, chem plant bypass. Oh, is that lichen spreading? I think that's lichen spreading. Is there anyone else that's spreading? No, so is that temperature based? It's not temperature based. Biome based. It's light pink, which is temperate lichen. Which means this area should be getting it as well. But that looks like lichen to me. It's happening. Water's still an issue. $735 out of $760? Just spam it out, fine. Hopefully that'll fix our water supply issues. Aren't actually coming this way, which I thought they would. Is this connected? Maybe it's still not deep enough for boats to go over? One day it'll work. Okay, expansion plans are going. It's all looking good still. Glass has dipped a lot. Maybe we build another glass factory somewhere? Maybe like... be fine. Be fine. Get there eventually. 0.01% from the plants. Haven't quite reached anything on the... Oh no, here, lichen. 0.17. It's happening. So that must be this little spread here. I wonder if all the road networks are preventing the lichen from spawning. So you have to build it more on the outskirts. Like maybe that's too close? Is there... Well, that one should be spreading. Oh, that is spreading though. Is it increasing? Can't really tell. Here it's spreading. And here. Okay, so it is spreading in a few places. It's just the spots I dropped it in to begin with are just bad spots, I guess. Did I put biodome over here? Let's do that. Because if we can release it and just let it go wild out into this area where it's uncolonized, that'll be ideal. I can set up the aquadome here, but that still hasn't done anything. We could set up ports here, I think. And that's a flood zone. Set up a port there. That'll give them access to the sea. Might be able to help. Go on. And a shipyard. It's a flood zone. That's not. That's not connected to anything, is it? Oh, that's a scanner, not a hyperloop. That's the hyperloop. God, he upgraded like everything, didn't it? Point 2, we're getting there. Can I see this one spreading more, perhaps? Okay, water's back in the green. Finding scrap. Oh, that's going. How's our food looking? We're now ahead of the food consumption, which is nice, until more people start coming down. I wanted to bring down the space elevator at some point. Prioritize that just to get resources coming in. Oh, we're not quite connected. Needs more steel. I need the water to rise a little bit more. Temperature's dropped a bit more. Are there any projects we have? Oh. Don't want to import more greenhouse gases. Queue up one more advanced landing site. Just in case I want to go and land somewhere like up here or way on this side. My cyanobacteria. Is this what it is? Yeah, cyanobacteria is spreading a bit. 0.25% is land coverage. 8 months. Let's speed up a little bit. Just want to see what's happening. Can I see the plant spread from space? Just while we wait for this. It's spreading. I think it is, yeah. A little bit. Put my mouse here. Yeah, I think it is spreading. It's kind of hard to see. But gradually, which is what we want. Okay, there's nothing where my mouse is now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It's ever so slightly creeping. That's cool. %60 planet coverage. It is, it's the roads that are preventing plants from growing. Oh, there we go. Just slow it down a sec. What are we going to research next? Releases carbon. Upgraded factories I'm not so fussed about. Import ice. I wonder if we do this and get the space elevators. Boost the plant growth. Let's try and do the next space one. Oh, power's not looking good. Plus 12 megawatts. What's the little tag for this one? It's 14. Power's fine. Why is it complaining? Checking there's any, like, not connected areas. Speed that up so we can get it growing on this side. I'm getting there, ever so slightly. Let's spread onto the floodplains. Can't really spread onto floodplains over here. Ah, that boat's not even operating. I'll go and... just trying to hit up these two spots. And then we put maintenance facilities in. Again, mostly just to keep these docks doing something. Okay. So yeah, maybe there's a radius of where the docks can be built from, where ships can build from. So another crack at... Oh, we got the fishery, of course. Okay, well, let's see if we can get the dock here. Shipyard, sorry, not dock. Can I do it in a body of water that isn't submerging? Fuck it, it's fine. We'll let that operate. Almost 0.5%. Definitely all spreading from over here. It's these two that have done it. Oh, that's now connected. That'll speed up the expansion there. I don't want to build a hyper loop here. Just so the farming produce can be picked up a lot easier. What's happening with the water here? It's still going. Apparently not enough water to make it down here, so weird. But we can put some more water pumps over here soon, so that will help. Nearly getting the connection, which is nice. And that'll fix any future potential power supply issues. What else did I get from that fishing one? I engineered animals. Is that a life thing? Oh. Thank you. Doesn't really explain. Whatever. So aquatic. Let's put a fishery like here. To see it operating. Oh. My water-based floating water treatment plant is on fire. Amazing. Speed this up, get the supplies delivered as quick as we can. It's nearly done. That should make life a lot easier for that expansion. 27. There's 57 in the stockpile. There we go, 29. Just 4 more, please. Oh. Do both ends need it? Or are they digging at the moment? Oh no, it's done, it's done. Which is good, because then everything should start coming over here. Lincoln's going, production's going, boats are operating. What's this one doing? Let's prioritize that. We'll just get people switching over to this bit. What's that not operating? No power. How's there no power? You've got power literally next to you. Oh, this area just doesn't have power. Okay. 8. That's still too far. Okay. I do kind of like this little sanctuary on the island. I do remember reading something about roads allowing plants to grow. So maybe eventually we'll get to that. Oh, there's a little bit of growth there. So hopefully... this is still our most effective one. there is steel cutting a very long way. That is a steel boat coming from somewhere. For some reason they decided to ship that rather than carry it by land. Sure. Weird, but sure. Carbon's going nuts there. Where's the... Not under maintenance. It's my fault. These are also not under power. Also my fault. Oopsies. Getting there. The lichen's actually producing quite a lot of oxygen. Wonder if they're more effective than the cyanobacteria. Oh, they've almost connected, that's cool. That in water. It is, so we could connect that one up as well. Okay. Oh, I thought that port was done. Well, the boats are coming here. Oh no, they're delivering resources, of course. Fair enough. Don't know why they're not using the Hyperloop, but sure. Don't think it's that overburdened, is it? I stand corrected. It is pretty bad there. That specific spot. Particularly bad spots here, apparently. Oh, that's a... bugger. There's two there. Okay, maintenance facility, move that to here. This worker hub. Move to like there. I would like to get all of the thermal temperature stuff. Prioritize that. There's the thermal plant. There's the deconstruction. Two more. There we go. Can I build that? I cannot. This has to go. Annoying. That's fine. No. That's good to do. If the drone will kick in and start grabbing it. Come on. There's the deconstruction. There's the removal. Okay. Leave it for a minute. So many resources to remove from one of these. There's another worker hub. What are our workers at? We're 9 out of 110. That one factory has just carried the whole game. Oh no, 2, because I think Verstal has one. But, basically building everything on the planet. That's spread quite well as well. good. What was that here? Still not enough spaces. This one up here? I bet you it's going to be this one as well, just to piss me off. All of them blocking that one thermal vent. Should probably place down some more fission back. For the ones we're deleting. That's got no maintenance coverage. Does it have power coverage? Just add that in. Hey, Aspera space. So I should now be able to do... Start bringing nitrogen in. Or space elevator. Let's do nitrogen. No, let's do the space elevator. Just think big. And hopefully we hook that up to bringing more colonists in, which increases our science production ever so slightly. Almost at 1% of the planet is covered in lichen. Oxygen slowly ticking up. 35 millibar. 8% of the atmosphere. Hey, there we go. More power. Well, power's looking pretty good at the moment, so it probably wasn't really necessary. Oh, that's not our mine. Just deconstruct this mine to get it out of the way. Just because the water level is still rising, if only slightly. Oh, 2 more for the shipyard. That burnt down. Or is burning down, or both. How's our scanning looking? Hasn't done much scanning here. I thought it would have caught up by now, but we're at 62%. More than half the planet's scanned. Wow, like you can see both sides of the scan range. That's cool. Feels like progress. No maintenance, we can fix that. So it's sort of speeding it. It doesn't feel like it's sped it up at all, to be honest. Oh, lost another one. Oh, the cyanobacteria has nearly covered everything. Didn't really spread down here much, which I was surprised about. I thought this would spread up the channel. Even though like the lichen here is doing great. That one's doing great. Is that one spreading? Ooh, I think it is, ever so slightly. Can't quite tell. It's too slow moving to notice. Still really tempted to launch a base over here and just set up a new location while we're at it. Why is that not done yet? One part remaining. There it is. Here it comes. Should start building it soon. There it is. Now a thing. And hopefully they'll bring the resources for the boats down. That's pretty quick. Two. Got a little cup warmer next to my desk. Got to press the button to turn it on. I think I might put a another lichen thing somewhere like... Well, this one's not spreading, is it? What are the biomes? Humidity. Oh, humidity seems to make a pretty big difference. Temperature's dipped a little bit. It's just the southern hemisphere that's comfortable. I think it's just going through the tropical zones. That's what it feels like. Well, tropical and the, this one. Whatever that is. Tropical lichen and tropical zones seem to be the places it grows. For now, at least. Which means, like, there's nothing there for it to grow, unfortunately. Or up there. This region should be growing. And it's not really. But I haven't actually got any... Okay, wait, let's try... If I throw this down, it should start spreading in this area pretty quickly. So we're going to dedicate that. Because that's basically the biggest tropical region, bar this area, on the map, which should speed everything up again. Oh, we're at 1%. That's good. Not districts, not water. I'm hoping it'll spread to all three sides of this road. It's T-junction. Let's connect this up. Get to the... Just needs the steel. Oh, dipping in polymer, which is a bit weird. Whatever, it's fine. Steel, please. Where is it? Oh, that's a fire. There was a fire there for a moment. One steel delivered, two steel delivered. One's sitting in a factory or something over there. Come on, transporters. Bring us the steel. Oh, I forgot to send Eddie a message. About streaming tomorrow. There we go. I didn't forget. It's fine. Come on, there's 3 more steel. Where is it? It's just being... I think it's just this sector is still way overburdened. 53 job orders to do. That one's only got 4. I think it's got the hub included in that one. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we should see lichen pop up around it and then start spreading quick. Oh, there's the lichen already. Very quick. And because it's in the right temperature zone, I think. Let's just double check. Yep, still in that right temperature zone. We're hoping to start spreading here. Is that it spreading? It is! It's going beyond the circle. It's actually spreading really quickly, which is good. I'm hoping it spreads over the roads though. Don't think it will, unfortunately. Where have I built some more places? Oh, we've got things getting built. Maintenance needs to be done, and then I can throw down the 3 research spots again. Which is always nice. How is our research doing? Plus 72% from regions. Hey Tanya, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I saw there was a new war bond for Helldivers. Something about arc weapons. I might have to grind out the like 300 super credits I need for another war bond. Although I'm so far behind. At some point. Oh, we've got actual plants. Holy shit. We've got a forest on the planet. Holy shit. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Okay. Any chance that's going to pop up in other regions? Not there yet. This one immediately starts sprouting plants. That's very cool. This one? It's not really growing there, unfortunately. Neither there. Why is that's on fire? Always fun. Why is that not... What happened there? Why'd my ship yard break? Let's queue that up. Maintenance going. Cyanobacteria is nearly spread to the entirety of the North Ocean. And it has gone down the channel a bit. Which is not. Oh, it's actually. That's cool. You can see the plants spreading across the coastline. Very nice. It's actually following the rivers, which is kind of interesting. I guess that makes sense. It's looking for water, but I wasn't expecting the game to calculate that very well. Hoping we get some plants in this area as well. This is definitely the golden child here. Where's the temperature map? Yeah. Well, it'll come back round on this side. I wonder if it will ever skip over the road. Well, either way. So what's that looking like? 0.02% is plants. Amazing. Oh, the lichens dipped out into the flood zone. Interesting. What temperature biome is that? Because that's all tropical in the flood zone. So it'll get to like here and then stop because the temperature's wrong for this region. Yeah, so it's just going to be this area, it's going to be all green. Might even be worth putting one up here just to get it try and spread up that way. Let's do that. It's water supply network, we can probably sort that. That should do it. But yeah, if that starts spreading all along the top, that's going to open up a huge area. Hopefully some of it will skip across the water. Doesn't appear able to currently. Either that or I build a connection onto the other side. Is this floodplains? It's not floodplains, these research locations. Go on then. That's not a hyperloop. Oh, that was a hyperloop. Oops. Oh, how's it gonna get there? Figure that out later. If they can find a way there, they'll find a way there. Wind farm. Maintenance facility. That's connected. Put it there. That's still connected by maintenance. Spreading. Oh, we've got some of the research labs open. Sort that one out later. Water level is still rising. We're at 690 meters of water. Fucking national park being formed over here. Thought there were birds for a second, then I was like, wait, what? 52 millibar. Getting there. Where's that one we placed? Still one more glass. Okay, that's fine. Where's that glass? It's in this hyperloop? Sure, I should just go and grab it, right? It's not got that far to go with it. Wow, 71 silicate sitting in here. You know, when I said prioritize this one piece of glass, why is it still building everything else but this one piece of glass? Not ideal, game. What's the drone that works in this region? I don't actually know what the drone that's associated with that one is. Oh, more trees. Spreading. As the water level rises, they'll also get flooded out in some places, which... not perfect, but you know. God, I think you'd have to put a loop all the way around the other side. Or... oh, maybe we can do it this way. I put a port... yeah, but there's no worker on this side to move it. I think I'm gonna have to launch a base over this side. And I'll put the port in anyway. So that is a flood zone. Is that's a flood zone? So these are flood zones. No, that. What the fuck? How are these not flood zones? Oh, this island itself is not a flood zone. This is going to be a mess to try and colonize. I'm going to delete all this. I think to colonize on the other side of the water, we're going to have to land a base on this side so I can have a worker start building. You could potentially build a port and then have ships bring you resources. But yeah, it's going to be kind of confusing. Maybe do it somewhere that's like up here and then work our way back down. But I think that's also going to be kind of a mess. Oh, did all the plants die? God damn it. I swear that was all green. All the plants died here as well. Why? What happened? Has the biome shifted? No. Is it the temperature increased and just wiped it out? Oh god, the temperature is terrible at the moment. We're too hot. We're too damn hot. Deimos is still only 6.8. What's increasing it? Is the it's the O3? There was something about a greenhouse gas capture thing, wasn't there? Oxygen capture plant. CO2 into oxygen for better plants. Humidifier. That's what allows the plants to grow on roaded areas. I wonder if the nitrogen might mitigate the temperature. Solar radiation. Just about to get the space elevator. We do this, try and get to importing nitrogen, so we could just leave one on cycling constantly. Just a better power plant, sure. Extract nitrates from the regolith and releases N2 into the atmosphere, so that's the same as importing it. Oh god, I can't believe we had plants for a minute and they've just all died. They've all fucked off. But it does seem like it's that cyclic thing. So maybe it'll come back. Oh. Is that plants? I think that's meant to be plants. Well, that's good, it's spreading up there, because then we'll get all the way around the top. Just let this keep growing for a while. We're at 54 millibar. The oxygen's increasing ever so slightly. There's space elevator. Let's do import ice. Where's the space elevator? Or do I have to build it from space? Space elevator. Anchors carbon nanotube. Okay. Is there more than one? No, that needs the elevator. Additional landing. Greenhouse gas import. I want to look at the ones we're already doing active. Oh, space over here. So we could do up to 12 of these. May as well. Use a ton of carbon, which is probably fine actually. Oh. Going greener again. I connected all these carbon mines, didn't I? Yeah, loads of carbon mines. Another mine down. Okay. Looking good. Hopefully we'll get our first space elevator. That's just got no power. Just outside the power zone. Yeah, you can have a battery instead. Battery. Rebuild. Prioritize that. Don't know what the hell the boats are doing. There's an ice asteroid, sure. Let's... We don't have anything set up. Let's break off this one once it's done. Hey, the plants are back. Big forest back. Done the same over here. That's spreading over the other side, that's cool. So it did find a spot to skip over. Oh, here on the river. Or up here. Interesting. Probably get rid of that one as well. That one we kind of need to keep the maintenance going. It's got its boats. Don't really understand why these boats aren't operating. This is like stuck building one. Weird. Weird. Oop. Big forest popping up over here. Needs water supply. Yep, we can sort that. Life. Water pump. Life. Treatment plant. Power. Power. And then maintenance facility. Oh, I should keep them going a bit more. I think when the temperature hits over 30, that's when it screws up the plants on the planet. Which feels weird. I think surely, like, plants would just be just fine, but whatever. It's fine. But in the cyclic nature, as the planet spins, it's increasing in temperature, which is not ideal. I do feel like all the boats are operating a little slower. There's a boat going out. Oh, that's the last of the resources, so I just need to go and pick up that last one. If someone would kindly. As far as they don't have flying drones in this. They're all going down. Oh. This has like 1 million resources stockpiled in it. And I'm guessing they've been taken all over the planet. Yeah, I just need a boat to come over here and drop off the... or pick up the last piece. And then hopefully we fix the port and keep it operating. Yeah, they don't seem to follow priorities very well. It feels weird. It's growing. 3.7%. 0.37%. And then our first fishery up soon. Boats are a lot slower. I'm thinking whether we just put like a whole line of ports all the way on one foreshore to just give you a ton of movement and resources flowing. But then I don't think the workers on the mainland can keep up with that. Let's look at how many resources there are here. That's on 96 resources to move. What's the heavy routes? Getting to this one, so... put a terminal like right here. Just so running resources back and forth should be quicker. This island is gonna have the most like fucking hyperloops everywhere. Everything's gonna be hyperlooped up. There we go. Power's going. That can be repaired now. Where's it operating? It's just this getting this going again. I'm processing all the resources in here. This forest is doing great. I haven't hooked these up to water. Oopsies. That there. Connects. And here. Put a treatment plant down. Just in case I want to hook this one up, why not? Oh, excuse me. I thought Veristor will be back by now. Never matter. How's our space elevators going? One's on the second cycle already, we've launched one. Building the links on it. It is, that's cool. So we're building the links up to the orbital station. The geosynchronous station, I think they call it. And they're en route at the moment. I think that's what that implies. Builds space elevator component and rocket transport. Oh, so it's building the components to launch it. And it just launched the second one. Link number 2 done. Once this is done, I can switch this to importing ice. Try and increase the water level further. We're at 699. Should probably kill this one off. And that'll go once it's actually flooded. There we go, nearly done. There goes the rocket. So, asteroid, aero brake, go. Just keep one of our launch sites constantly available. Temperature rising, plants dying, sadly. Yeah, it's just the temperature hit goes so bad that it kills off the plants. Right. Wonder if the way... Oh, there's ice import. Nitrogen import. We need to find a better way of reducing our temperature on the planet. Wish I could, like, I don't know, shipping the ice in might help. Or like catching the greenhouse gases again. God, I kinda wish he did bring some of the greenhouse gases in. We could have warmed it up with oxygen or other things. Well, Deimos is slowly petering away. Maybe eventually, once Deimos is done, we'll be free. Or at least the temperature increase from Deimos. And it looks like we survived that cycle, in terms of plant life. Actually, it spreads down there. And that's a dark green. What are these ones like? It's growing. I think that must be the densest forest we've got on the planet. No, this one's going to be denser, actually. That one's not spreading at all. How's our resources looking? We don't need to expand in any way. Potentially chemicals. Still, even though we just built a whole ring of chemicals here. That port has sunk again. I think it's actually drowning. Or shipyard, rather. Still flood zones. I'll put it like there. Buy us more time before it gets flooded again. That port's still good. We managed to clear that building, good. I will put a fisher over here just to make sure there's some food propping up around there. How are these guys doing? Waiting for a few more resources. We really need this one done. Let's prioritize that. Does flesh out the forest quite well. Yeah, I think this is going to get a lot easier once we can build on top of roads. Grow plants on top of roads. Let's drop that down. How's our launchers going? Ice input. Oh, that's the repeatable one. Oh, what's happening? Oh, the comment. Okay. How's that going? 5 of 11 of 12. Good. Speed this up again. Wow, the plants contribute quite a lot. Still mostly ocean stuff. It does seem to spike up every now and then for whatever this is. Variation from terraforming. Terraforming plan includes buildings that produce and capture O2, altering the amount of it present in the atmosphere. Okay. That's happening. Well, plants. What are we looking at here? 1% is plants, 5% is lichen, 11% water-based stuff. Which, to be fair, the water-based stuff is going to stop. That's going to stop increasing entirely, unfortunately. Well, we've covered the planet in water. I guess as the water level rises, maybe. Yeah, as the water level rises, I guess it will increase slightly, but it's not going to go much further, so we're basically waiting on lichen to increase. Which I think is going well. Is the biomes evening out at all? Not really. I feel like that's actually shrunk a bit. What is that zone? Tropical desert. Warm enough for plants, but not enough humidity or too much heat for them to grow. Lichen can be abundant. Plants. Temperate oceanic. So scanning. I feel like the scanning has slowed down actually. I guess it's getting too far away. Still tempted to throw a base down in the middle and just use it as scanning. Very tempting. I think we're gonna have to get that humidity increaser. Because I feel like it's the humidity that's causing it not to expand the biome much. Yeah, because it's basically where the humidity is. It's growing. So if we could, I don't know, expand the humidity here specifically, or even like putting humidity down here, maybe it'll spread with this temperature. Like I would have thought more would flow into here, but I guess not. Yeah, like connecting these up would be quite nice. So maybe the humidity boost around here, it starts spreading out in this area. Ooh. Oh shit, one of the ports here broke. Can I build it far enough back that it's not going to be flooded out again? Don't think so. Try that. How are these coping? That is dipping its toes in the water. Same with that one as well. Now we're in the peak again on temperature. Has this one built its? No, it's doing it now. There's what, one more resource? One piece of aluminium to put in. Damn. When it was doing it, I prioritized it. I wish they were a bit more dedicated to following the priorities. We're all fucking putting polymers in this building, I don't care. Oh, it is too hot. It's too hot. It even puts 30 as the maximum temperature on here, which is weird. I don't know why they maxed it at 30, because like 40 is like Christmas Day in Australia is 45 degrees in Western Australia. That's what I grew up with, so it feels weird that they're limiting it to 30, which might be why it's always red. Or rather, it's not like, it's stopping the plants from growing. I tell you, Australia is dry, but it's not dry enough to not have any plants. Not many, but not any. More than not any. Why is that one spot not weird? "726 meters in height is good. That seems to have stabilized now. That's waiting on water. Just happening slowly. Still waiting on one piece. What are they? They're building this? No, they're building another maintenance hub. Game, please. Put priority on this specific building, specifically if you do it first, and you're just ignoring it. It does feel like they're all like all the ships on the planet are coming over here just to move resources for that one building. It's kind of cool. Shame I don't have more ships. More ports around. I thought I heard a rocket. What rocket was that? 7 of 12, getting there. Chain's about more than halfway. Rocket's going up now, they're gathering for another one. Cool. I wonder if we place the space elevator somewhere. Water's taking a nosedive. And one's decreasing, even though the population's increasing. Maybe another water-producing plant just to be sure. Do I have one up here? I'm not sure, so I'm gonna add one anyway. Power is red. Why is power red? That can't be right. We're producing so much power. Why is power red? That's still waiting for that to be finished. Everything's just breaking down up here because this isn't being built. That has been built, but it's got no drones. What are they filling up now? Fucking wind turbine, great. Super useful. Are they going to build everything but this building? Is that what's going to happen here? I shouldn't have expanded so hard on the water. Note to self, don't put many expansions down on water. Let it run its course naturally. Oh, we're getting lichen down here. Deimos is below 6 degrees. Comets is 0. The comet is at 0. I think the problem now is the oxygen's increasing, which is increasing the temperature from that. Although the The actual atmosphere is dropping. So it was over 400 millibar before. To be fair, that's a good thing, I suppose. Less atmosphere. Or if we can get rid of the greenhouse gases or the CO2, we can hopefully reduce the temperature that way. I kind of want to do the plant spreader one to increase the plant growth. This organic material dumpster. Yeah, I need the urban planning one. .5% plants is fun. I don't like the cyanobacteria dropping. I'm hoping that's just temperature related. Surprised this didn't... Actually, let's move that. If I move the biodome to like here, it should spread directly. Ah, but that puts a road across there, right? I put it like... Come on, find me a spot. Oop. That'll have to do. Get that built. That should spread on both sides, which hopefully means plants start spreading out. Hopefully. Resource going in ready. Do enjoy like 5 drones popping out of this. 101 resource to move. Oof. Hey, that got built. Shit, they actually did it. Okay, sure. But yeah, so it's not in a city itself. We can remove that one, leave this one operating. Rockets away. Let's drop that. We're at 96 millibar for oxygen. Just getting that. No, I wanted to boost emptying that. There we go, it's growing. And we just hope plants pop up from there. This is not spread as far as I thought it would. There's biomes. Oh, it really does just stop there. I thought it used to go all the way around. Well, it's all green anyway, so it's fine. We'll just hold out. Eventually it'll grow. Oxygen's at 98. CO2 is still dropping, which hopefully means temperature's dropping. Oh, why has everything gone bad? Game, why has everything gone red? Halibut is at 9 or 12. I wonder if I want to build another like colony just to increase our research. Another mine gone. No, I don't really have the food to support it. Not without building a bunch of factories. Oh, did the other fishery finish? Did, and it's full of food. Because all the workers are building shit elsewhere on the planet. I mean, at least it's quick when they're all working on one location. Why am I getting... oh no, mortar issues stopped. Where is that dome colony there? That's still fine on food. It's everywhere else, I think. I think it's the little colonies out in like these locations that aren't getting its food. Like once the building finishes, I think these will all start operating a bit better. Hopefully. Just needs to finish building these last couple of bits. I heard another rocket, so we're probably nearly done with the space elevator. Might even be worth doing the oxygen recapture to reduce the O2. Oh, there's nitrogen import. Let's do another error break thing. I think I do want to start shipping in nitrogen to try and balance the atmosphere out. So nitrogen import, queued up on 3 and repeat. And that will just start shipping nitrogen so we can try and get the balance a bit better. Because we can't have a too oxygen-rich atmosphere. God, 33 degrees from greenhouse gases. We're at 20% plant coverage. Very cool. It's still increasing. Even in its cyclic rate. 103 millibars of oxygen. Forest expanding. I suppose the only way you'll be able to spread it at the moment is you remove some of these buildings in between the hyperloops. Which I don't feel like is a great idea. We'll hold out and be fine. Oh, I've just dropped under 20%. Nearly done with the O2. Oh, that is spreading a bit more over here now. What are they building at the moment? Oh, both of these? Yeah, all of this. Hey Vera, still welcome. You joining us? It is green, we have fucking huge ass forest. Your very high temperatures kind of screwing it over though. But yeah, it is green now, we have forests and shit. No plants, but not plants, animals. But it's getting there. Slowly. Oh. Is this nitrogen import or is this the space elevator? Yeah, just got home. Hungry. Watch for a few, then we'll join. Okay. Sure. We're just about to enter stage 5, the final stage. Where's my space elevator? Did that finish? Wait, can I build another space elevator? Is that what it's implying? Oh, I've actually got to place it. I see. Okay. Will I just add to the mega location? Let's put it down here somewhere. Needs an equatorial strip. Oh, so it's got to be built on the equator. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Let's put it in Schroeter crater, sure. Let's put it. Try to get as many links. So there we go, 5 links. Go, space elevator. I flipped off all the greenhouse factories. The temperature. You didn't flip them all off. I turned all these ones off myself. You flipped off about half. Temperature is very slightly going down. The problem is that we're now trapping oxygen in the atmosphere, and that's increasing the temperature. So the Deimos bleed off is not reducing the amount. The greenhouse gases got up to 34, 35. It's now down to 33 just from having everything turned off. But it's slowly getting there. But it seems like when the temperature's over 30, the plants don't grow very well. So when I was first getting plants, this forest was dying every cycle. Because, like, if you look at... Is it this one? I don't see this, like, cycle it's got. Maybe the temperature's better one. Where it goes up and down, it was going up to 30, back down to just under. The plants start growing, and then 30 again. But it is really hot. 30's not really hot. Nah. Christmas Day in Australia, for me, growing up, was 45 degrees. As normal. So plants should be growing fine. But it only seems to care about... like more temperate climates. It doesn't consider desert climates or desert plants, which I don't know, I feel like they should be doing. Advanced landing site. Already building another one. So I want to do elevator colonists at this location. Should have colonists coming constantly, so I can turn off the ship-bound colonists. And they should start using the space elevator. So, Australia plants are more hardy, just like the rest of the country. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Should be able to handle it a bit better. I mean, if you're gonna go and to move to a planet, you're gonna use the hardiest plants like you can find, right? You're not gonna use the prissy little plants that can't handle a bit of heat. Especially if it takes 66 years to terraform a planet. The other bit, why we couldn't get the lichen to spread, was it only spreads in these tropical and tropical lichen biomes. These middle two biomes, so we had to actually place them in the right biomes, whereas all of my stuff was placed like in the gaps, annoyingly. And the roads do block growth, so like placing that one there meant nothing was happening because the roads were blocking it. That one sort of lets it out. And yeah, so I added a few more in places where it can actually expand. But yeah, it needs to be in the right biome and have access to the rest of the map, essentially. But it's doing it. It's slowly getting there. We're at 22% plant coverage of the whole planet. Was at 113, we're just about to break it. Oh, I'm not an 8 times. Just about to break 120, which will be the next stage, and then we'll see what it wants me to do. We are also importing some nitrogen, I believe, ever so slightly. From one of these projects. Yeah, nitrogen import to try and balance the atmosphere out. Because I feel like... What is the ratio of oxygen on the planet? It's the chemical ratio of oxygen on Earth. Yeah, 78% nitrogen, 21% oxygen. So we really need to pump in a whole ton of nitrogen. And hopefully, nitrogen doesn't trap heat as much. Which might be able to like negate some of the temperature. Also thinking of a way to increase our science. Maybe I'm gonna build another dome. I think we do it. Let's look for a quieter area. Oh, up here's pretty quiet. Go on, let's make this another dome. Hopefully we get more people coming in from that. Is there a dome around here? That's a dome. Wait, is that going to be underwater? No. Where would I get food from, though? Up here? That's a flood zone, unfortunately. That's already flooded. I think. Looks like it is. Oh, it's... It will be flooded, eventually. It's gonna be a little pocket of like 3... Oh, here. Go for one of these. Yeah, okay, so... What I do... Dome City, create a farm, worker hub here just to handle it. Stick a hyperloop in. Wow, look at the connections on that. That's gonna be nice. And then we need to connect them up. So maintenance. Guess we'll go both ways. And solar connection. There we go. Wondering if I put worker hubs on each side. Should mean this one only lives on this spot, or works on that spot. Because it should partition that region off, so that keeps that supplied. We're going to need water as well, so let's add a pump. Was that pump connected? I wasn't paying attention. Let's try again. It's not connected at all. Although, actually, wait. You move it just up a little bit. Like there. Then it's connected, I think. Yeah, be connected to the top one. That will cut off the plant growth here, unfortunately. This is going to be a national park then, basically. Temperature rising again. I need Deimos to bleed off like 2 more degrees quickly. And yeah, we're just still building more space elevators. Build another launch platform. Where's quiet? Oh, the main area is quiet. Over here, maybe? Nope. Wow, that one road is super busy. Let's put another worker hub here. Try and separate that out. But I think maybe with a launch platform up here. Throw down a couple of worker hubs to try and split this region off. Just into different districts. And throw down a spaceport. That'll do. Increase the workload, but I think it should be fine. That was being a bit fiddly. $117 millibar. 3 more millibar of oxygen, and then we reach the next stage. Soon. Oh, cool. This is spread all the way over here as well. I'm hoping the plants can make it this far. I don't think they will, unfortunately. And I'm wondering if we do another expansion out this way just to, so I can capitalize on the biomes that are out here. I think there's a couple we could grow on. Yeah, over here. All that there. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Advanced landing site. Right on the mountain. Got resources, that's good. Go down a maintenance facility. Oh, what do we got? Oh, is this the first colonist from the space elevator? Yeah. Cool. Is that it? Okay, cool, thank you. Okay, let's start throwing down factories here, so... I should have built it on the mountain. It's gonna be too steep. Get some silicon, that's fine, let's hook that up. Make this basically self-contained. Polymers. Don't really care about ice. Parts factory somewhere. And then electronics factory. Bit of a big mix-up, but that's fine. Let's focus on glass. So I think that's the thing we need for most though. Upgrades. Throw down some solar farms. So we're gonna need it for power. One more maintenance over here. And then hopefully once that's all done, this will be self-contained, we can throw down hyperloops and start expanding. That's all built within the scanner, which is nice. Get that finished building. And then steel, I think. Yeah, steel, and then the iron mine. I think we're good to just leave it. It can do its own thing. Do I build another one like over here? We can do like the full connection all the way across the back of the planet. I mean, why not? Fuck it. I think it does spawn all the resources of the advanced landing sites. So first, maintenance center. Aluminium, iron, silicon, copper, chemicals, batteries, steel, glass, glass and priority. Glass polymer. Parts. And one more electronics. Should be everything. Breathable atmosphere, stage 5. Right, so we need CO2 at less than 5%, oxygen over 30%, but less than whatever percentage that is, which I'm guessing like 60%. Breathable atmosphere, Mars requires a balance of this gas, so okay. And we need to finish the magnetic shield in the space text, which I saw before. Okay, that's good. We just need to pump in a ton of nitrogen now. And keep an eye on the oxygen. So we might need the oxygen reclamation facility. We'll see. Maybe. Prioritize the workers. Is that not connected? Oh no, it is. How's this going? Oh, they run out of polymer. Because that's not built. Are you releasing stuff? Nitrogen? Did the nitrogen go up? If it did, I can't tell. Oh, there we go. Wait, 15%. Okay, so 15 millibars of nitrogen, which I'm hoping reduces the temperature from everything else. We'll see. I'm gonna need, like, a lot of fucking nitrogen. But it's good we're getting it now, so... Take that. What's it working on? Oh, the factory's out here. Why is this not getting built? It's not got any power. That's why nothing's happening. Solar... That needs to be built. Not enough electronics. Oh, I fucked this up. That's not getting built because enough steel. Okay, that's happening. That should be built, which will provide power to the chem plant, which will mean polymer can start being made. Where's the glass factory? Yeah. Needs silicon. Silicon's up there, so that's fine. Need to amp up the glass production. No, that's fine. What are these guys doing? They're doing alright. Needs power. Maintenance facility is polymer as well. Hopefully it can work out how to do it. Okay, there's glass. Starting. One more. Do I have another? I do, cool. Start. Yeah, launch a couple just so we've got some more advanced platforms. Just in case I want to build more of these like hopscotch bases and connect them by hyperloops without connecting all the way. Act in like isolation. Damn, it's down to 5 degrees. What's its peak hitting? Still hitting 31 in peak. Okay, drones are done there. Probably turn that off priority. I think it just operates on its own for now. Parts is the only thing it's short on. Just let it do its thing for a while. This one just needs the parts factory. Just needs steel. Still needs comp. Yeah, it's going. It's fine. Operate as fast as it can. I'm gonna prioritize these two and then throw down the Hyperloop tower. So that's the goal, we want to get that built on that location. This one's gonna take a little longer. one more spaceport. Let's do an extra nitrogen import. Non-repeating. Just to bring more nitrogen. I think once those advanced landing sites are done... oh, one's already on the way. Okay, fine. Where's that nitrogen? You can loop as well. We have 2 looping in nitrogen as needed. It's ice import, nitrogen import, yep. And ideally we start shipping in a lot more nitrogen. Needs one more steel. Let's operate there. Okay, steel's nearly done. That needs one more electronics, which is about to appear. Surprised how well one drone is handling all this, actually. Right, there's the parts factory. Then there's the solar farm. And now this is self-sufficient. One thing I do want to do is add a scanner. Cool. What are these guys up to? That's Nidley's power. His electronics needs aluminium. Why is it just not operating there? I wonder why this one's struggling so hard to like maintain, whereas all the other ones are fine. Weird. Weird. It's creeping along, that's what I was hoping for. So it should creep all the way along this as well. Yeah, because this is all tropical. Hey, it does oh no, it doesn't expand as far as I thought. Okay, that would be a nice spot to try and hit. Which we will do if we can get the biome thing in. Do need to keep an eye on the oxygen. I suppose every time I shove nitrogen into the atmosphere... thanks for the pop-up, don't need that. As we add more nitrogen to the atmosphere, it should squash down the O2 in the atmosphere. In terms of percentage, which hopefully mitigates the fire risk. Oh, we're actually overproducing oxygen at the moment. Where's that nitrogen import? Sure, I'm going to 3 rockets importing nitrogen. Hopefully that brings it down real quick. Oh, I didn't turn the speed back up. Missing construction, electronics, more electronics, just needs that to run. Okay. Ooh. Mars Pathfinder Lander Expedition, cool. Hey, we've got trees on the island. Cool, I like that. Is any of my other shipyards flooded yet? No, they're still holding on. It's got all of its body. It's half the platform's underwater here. Not ideal. Oh, that one's gone. Destroy that. I wonder if it's worth deleting all these buildings. Might have to. If we hit the structure limit, we'll see. How's my bypass going? Not quite. I'm gonna add a biodome over here. Just in case we can get it to pop up on the other side. We'll see. Still haven't brought down any more nitrogen. Kind of think I should turn off all these oxygen generators. Can I, like, turn all of them off? No. I select them all. Turn them all off. I don't think we need more oxygen now that the plants are here. Oh, that's what's using all the ice. I see. Did not realise. That was not what I wanted. This should mitigate the amount of oxygen being pumped into the system, so hopefully it's just the plants maintaining the oxygen after this. Is there any more oxygen producers? I know I've got one. Yeah, that one. Any more? Oh, there's a whole bunch here, great. Off. It's not all of them. Oh, there's still a greenhouse gas one making shit. Damn. I think we got them all. Nitrogen aerobrake, good. I think I'm gonna go with space to get the magnetic shielding. So we can try and get that done, which just ticks off this box entirely. And then we'll go after the plant life terraforming stuff. Okay, that's all fully built up now. Let's turn this off. Build our hyperloop. Ooh. Cool. Hyperloop. That there, and a scanner. Cool. So they should start acting as a bastion of research a little bit. We've almost connected up the scans anyway. What are we on? 71%. Slowed down a lot. Okay, so to hook this together, where do I need the hyperloop? Not too far. That might be a better spot. Okay, so solar farm, maintenance. I was thinking, thank you, that's probably another advanced lander going up. Look a hub here. Solar farm, and then what was the maintenance like? Doesn't quite cover, does it? No. Okay, from there, that should connect all, well, everything to each other to this one. Then we can start. Is there any biome spots we can hit up here? Oh, lots. Good, okay. Life, biodome. Throw that down there. And then we're gonna need water. Put the pump there. Oh, just in range, okay. Cool. That should do it. I'll connect up these ones. This one's gonna be more of work. I get both? No, fortunately. One there. Oh, there's both. Okay, so we're gonna have to connect both sides there. So let's again Solar farm. Why do biodomes get such range for roads? It's weird. Maintenance facility, that is not connected. That's connected. Okay. And solar, solar, maintenance. Kind of want like a worker hub in here. Another one there. Solar, solar. It's got a maintenance hub as well. Cool, that connects this side, and then this one's gonna have to expand the other way once that's all done. Once it finishes building all that. I really, really hope the workers can travel via a Hyperloop to get out to these locations. Ooh, are we building that now? Almost. Because I need more population space at the moment. Well, the resources are being brought down. A few drones working on it. This one poor drone is just stuck carrying everything from here to there. Should be free soon. Back it goes. Okay, well, it'll get there eventually. But it is being worked on, which is nice. I might just get rid of my O2. Oh, we are actually at max buildings. Okay, well, then... hit up some of these ones. Buy me back a few buildings. Hopefully. Basically exactly the limit there. We will do an engineering research at some point. Oh, we got another shipment of nitrogen. CO2 is down to 59%. $30.2, okay. What's this doing? And steel, well, it's still not operating because they're not running. Let it keep doing its thing. Keep doing its thing. This is expanding, that's good. Getting back a couple of buildings. Looking for other mines that have run out that I can try and like destroy. Oh, here's some. Destroy. Destroy. Then I'm gonna have to think about how we connect these two. Not nearly done. Just speed this up for a little bit. Oh, two drones are working it now. Why'd the second drone start pulling resources? Not that I'm complaining, that's good. There we go. That should be built. And then we connect. Let's just connect all of them. Like 1,000,000 resources it needs. 100 resources to connect all of those. But that should make life a lot easier in getting resources over to here. Once it's finished building. Still going. Still going. Yeah, rocket's going up. How's our next space elevator doing? 3 of 12. Okay, it's not going very quickly. 1 rocket left. That's fine. 35%. O2's still going up. That's not good. We have brought in more nitrogen still. We're at 10% nitrogen. I just need to squash down the nitrogen more. Space 5, please. Okay, let's just destroy some more greenhouse gases. Oh, it's on fire. Amazing. Why is that not being repaired? Where's your maintenance facilities over here? Oh, here. It's too far. That one needs to be built. Well, the resources. Yeah, it's been building up. Building up hard. I'm trying to do like a intercontinental connection now. Mostly so I can spread more plants. It's getting there. Hey, I've built the plant thing. That's on fire, great. I need to mitigate the oxygen. There was an oxygen capture thing, which we might have to do. 27% plant coverage though. Oh, there's still CO2 being released in the regolith. That's still waiting on steel, that's fine. Hyperloop's going. Cool, it built all the Hyperloop lanes. Which then means we'll get the Dome City coming up soon, hopefully. Which means more people can move in. Yeah, soon. Look at all those resources building up. One of you. Okay, I'll jump on. Discord. Turn on Discord audio. Properties. Discord. And I'll save. It's 5. Confirm. Go to menu. Save and quit. Yep.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Oh,
Oh.
massage and Cairo this morning. I'm sore.
Okay, lobby's up. Move lowercase. And yeah, so I blitzed through the last stage, and now we're just trying to balance the atmosphere to be breathable. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I think we just need to import a lot of nitrogen. Basically.
Is that how we balance out? the gases at the moment. It's just importing a bunch of, or well, producing nitrogen.
Can you produce it? I think you can produce it with fission, though we don't have the tech unlocked. Um, I've been importing it, and yeah, I think so because you need to keep the oxygen below 30%. It's at 35% at the moment, and get the carbon down to below something. I can't remember what it said.
Will,
Feel like
will nitrogen take care of both of those?
well, if you pump more nitrogen into the atmosphere, it's going to reduce the percentage on both of them, right?
Well, yeah, that's true. Is
So
that going to
if
drop the temp?
I hope so, I really hope so. Nitrogen isn't listed on the temperature level, so I'm not sure how that impacts temperature.
Hmm.
But I've turned off all the greenhouse gas and oxygen generators because we don't need them. Started deleting them because we're out of building cap at the moment. Trying to build another dome colony. So if we increase the population, we can increase the science to try and speed up the research.
Game crashed on that.
What, unload?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the game loaded. I joined the lobby, and then it
Right.
crashed.
Okay, I'll go back to the menu. Just quick game. Multiplayer resume. Try that again. Create lobby. There we go. But yeah, I think maybe the goal here is we just shove in a bunch of landing platforms and import more stuff quicker.
Could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Still your man. I don't know if I was ever your man, Kawa.
Ooh, that's bad, man. No, hi Cal, welcome, welcome. Are you streaming at the moment? Or are you not streaming today?
I'm not gonna stream today.
Okay.
I gotta go a little more than an hour to. I gotta go a little more than an hour. I gotta go get my kids from school, so there's no point.
Fair, okay. Well, let's see if we can blitz it an hour to finish this. I think we might be able to.
If not, we finish it tomorrow.
Maybe. I know I've got a whole bunch of stuff this weekend.
Oh, are you not streaming tomorrow?
I thought it was Friday. It depends on Eddie, is what I was going to say. For Friday.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, today's Thursday.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just assumed it was weekend. I'm so out of it today.
Because yesterday was D&D.
Yeah.
D&D is always on Thursday.
Yep. Screwed up everything.
Oh, it screwed me up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Kawa, I mean, like, that was a long time ago. We've kind of evolved beyond Star Citizen at this point.
Oh, that's the name of a ship. The only thing I could think of was the character from Mass Effect, Tally. And I was trying to work out what that meant, or if it meant on my tail.
Yeah, Tally is just the short form of Retaliator.
Right. I saw something on Reddit today. It's like $800 million, 13 years of development, and still in early access for Star Citizen, I think.
Not even early access, still alpha.
Which was it's just like, what the fuck is that statement? That's insane.
To be fair, the first few years of development, they didn't have anything. Like, they built the game from the ground up.
I mean, sure, but still,
Then
that's a ridiculous amount of money.
They had individual modules. My per Aspera is still crashing.
Oh.
What the hell?
Try one more time. I'll try and restart fully. I'll try and do a different save as well. Crash. So I'm saving to a separate save file. If that doesn't work, I'll load up a save file that's like 6 minutes earlier. Game. Exit fully. Per Aspera.
New Warbond coming for Helldivers already.
I saw that.
Damn.
Is that the electric grenade launcher?
Arc grenade launcher. Arc handheld grenade.
Right. I feel like you're gonna kill a lot of people.
I'm gonna kill so many people. Oh, an arc guard dog. That one's. Oh,
Wait,
I don't know
what?
about that one.
The drone guard
A
dog
guard-
with an arc weapon.
Yep.
That seems like a bad idea.
Yep.
Okay, I'm hitting start again. There's a different save, hopefully. I won't hit wake up until you tell me you're ready.
Please wait until the lobby owner starts the game. This might take a few minutes. There's an interesting sidearm that's going to be in the Superstore.
Is that the Judge Dredd looking one?
Yeah.
Why is it interesting? It's just a pistol, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just looks interesting.
Hmm. Yeah, $800 million from the community. Star Citizen's developers delays the release of a new ship upgrade as players balk at having to pay for it.
Raspa crashed again.
Really? Fuck, okay, well, we'll go to a different save then. Let's just quit game.
This is so. We had no problems with this.
Yeah, it's
like,
running fine
for a week
ages.
now.
I do not want to go back to the last save 2 hours ago. Load. This is 6 minutes before the save I made earlier. Create lobby. What's up?
All lowercase.
Yep. Or did I do it wrong? Is my caps lock on? I don't think so. Oh, there you go. No. Okay, you in the lobby?
It says, please wait until the lobby owner starts the game. This might take a few minutes.
But you're in the lobby, right?
I don't see a screen like you do. All I get is a
Oh.
pop-up window
Okay.
over it.
I'm gonna hit start
But that's
now.
normal.
Right.
Yeah.
Assumed you'd be put in a lobby. The module they're talking about is the bomb racks and flight blades, which affect maneuverability and top speed, trading one for the other. Okay. Cost between $9.60 and $42. What?
Depending on the ship, I'll bet.
These options are the game that can only be purchased with money, so you can't even buy them in game. I hate that.
Oh, I don't like that.
No. Combined with the perceived advantage provided, this led to Star Citizen community to conclude flight blades were an outright pay-to-win item. Explosive backlash within the forums racked over 2,000 responses. More interesting though, there are responses from players who openly admit they're generally happy about paying for stuff. Many players replying to the announcement refer to the eagerness.
Okay, let me restart my Steam.
Oh, did it not work again?
No, it crashed
Goddamn.
again.
Goddamn.
But they did add those to the in-game store, Kawa? Did they realize they pissed off most of their player base by doing that bullshit?
So a day later, Cloud Imperium Games responded explaining why Flight Blades have been introduced as a purely purchasable item, stating it's pushing back the upgrades released to coincide with their availability through in-game currency. They're just claiming that, oh, everything we do in the game will eventually be attainable, you're just pledging for a head start. Which it sounds like a load of shit, but sure.
Yeah.
They then claim that the reason the company pulled the trigger too fast on Flight Blades is because the developer was having a busy year. We're pushing 11 patches this year instead of 4. We're crushing more bugs than ever, building more exciting content, moving faster than even ever to make the persistent universe a better experience for everyone, and moving that fast we missed a step. Very business talk, sure.
So they need more money?
Apparently, yeah, 800 million is not enough. The decision appears to be the right decision, but it does not appear to have mollified the community at all.
Oh, I realize that, Kawa.
Oh, sorry, I'm not really sure. Yeah, there's a store. Yes, forward to every ship that gets released for purchase. Oh, let me hit start once you're in. Stop. Purchase.
Oh, there we go. Jeez. Okay, I just needed to restart Steam, apparently.
Steam being weird. Gets released for purchase. Gets released to be purchasable in game after 2 patch cycles. It's just people don't like that same treatment for items. Okay. What's the company called? It's Cloud Imperium Games.
Same dude that did Wing Commander back in the day.
Yeah. Wow, they have 1,100 staff. Not counting third-party people.
Yeah, I mean...
I created a new game. I didn't load a save. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I hope the save isn't corrupt. It's like I press create lobby and you have to press the button above that says resume game to actually get it to do anything. I'm done. I really hope it's not the saves that are corrupt for multiplayer. It's up again. Ships are one thing, because there's a backlog of ships that are still concepts. So a lot of people think it's fair if a ship they pledged for years ago is only available for them about 3 to 6 months before being available to bought with in-game currency.
Go for it.
Yeah, I've hit start, hopefully.
Okay.
There we go. Initializing. That worked for you?
Still waiting.
Still waiting, okay.
No, it crashed again.
I can go back another save.
Nah, it's alright.
Right,
You continue on. I'll just watch.
We'll do one more. We'll try and go back one more save back, so it's like 15 minutes back. Resume game, not create lobby. That's about 45 minutes back. Let's fine, see how bad it goes. Because this should only take about half as long if I'm playing with you, because I'll put it up to 16 speed rather than 8 times, which is what I've been playing myself. Okay.
Crash.
For fuck's sake. Oh, that's a bit shit.
It's okay. It's okay. No,
Yeah.
you continue on. I'll just watch.
Okay.
You're almost done, anyways.
Hopefully. We'll see. Oh, my game almost crashed then as well. Quit game. Quit. Multiplayer. No, oh, I don't need to multiplayer now, do I? Load. I do need to multiplayer. Apparently the saves are different. Sure. I wonder what. Nah, that's weird. Maybe the save file's just too big now. I don't know what would cause that. I still think you should still run through it in the single player campaign and see the story at some point. Okay, where was I? Expansion over here. That's still going. Ooh. Why is there just a random plot of lichen there? That's weird. Sure. I think then we're gonna start trying to kill off some of these. Wish there was a delete shortcut. God, I knew you built a lot of, like, oxygen and greenhouse gas factories, but Jesus.
We before we brought Deimos down, we needed them like badly.
Oh, I know, I'd come over here like, holy shit, that's a lot.
I dropped. Well, I first started dropping them down in like sets of 2 and 3s,
Yeah.
and they weren't doing anything. So I was like, okay, well here's 6 at a time. And then you said something about being good on greenhouse and that we needed more oxygen. It says, okay, well here's 20 oxygen plants because you know I had to drop like 40 greenhouse gases plants.
Yeah. No, it's fair enough. Got us there quickly for sure. I'll delete the rest later. Is that done now? That is done, so... Don't know how I'm gonna expand that. Oh, this way, right. Oh yeah, I should probably put worker factory on this. Worker hub. Okay, that one's set. That one's growing. Are they building the dome? They're building a second dome. Should increase the research a lot.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. That forest is growing pretty fast. Carbon's down to 50% of the atmosphere. It needs to be 5%. How much? We're at 90 millibars. Okay, Once space is done, we're doing what, dipoles for the magnetic shielding, sure. And then maybe oxygen capture to try and reduce the amount of oxygen in the atmosphere. Be released from your torment. Yep, adverts will do that to you. Feels bad, man. Let's keep deleting these factories. We definitely don't need more now. I can always plonk them down again if we need more. Okay, we're all gone. Eventually, once they actually get moved. There's the spaceport. Let's do this one real quick, just so I can start capturing some oxygen out of the atmosphere. That should go really quickly. Does feel like the temperature's dipped a bit, like the green's spreading more. Just waiting on this to be built. That's no power there. That just needs to be built. Does that power that up? There we go. We should get a work from that. What's there no district there? What the fuck? Weird. Yeah, the lichen is just spread here on its own. Probably didn't even need to do the expansion. Oh well. Has the biomes changed then? That biome's more connected than it was before. Okay, well, if we leave them to it, that one should connect up fairly soon, and then this should connect as well. Then we should be good. And that should connect this one up. This one is nearly done. Let's put priority on that. Add the worker. We just hope this clears up quickly. There's the new dome. Should mean our research should be getting faster. We got any more water-based research locations we can do? Over here. Let's start connecting these up. And the maintenance facilities. Oh, and they're going to need water as well. Water pump. Okay, that should be connected. Just add a treatment plant. We should be able to connect these in. Cool. That should connect up another 3 science locations. There's another research up there. There's one there we could do as well at some point. Come back to that. Ports are still not submerged. That's good. But these ones are fine. Cool. How's our water supply? Plus 410. Good. It's getting there. Oh, oxygen capture. Okay, so we want the dipole thing. That one. Captures O2 from the atmosphere. Although actually our O2 dropped. Let's put a couple down. There's a quiet spot. Let's go for like 1, 2. Come on, 2, 3. Got 5 there. Hopefully that captures a bit of oxygen out of the atmosphere. Fixes percentage. Do we need to keep our oxygen over a certain percentage? What the hell happened there? Hoping it's fine. We can make it dip a bit to get under 30%. That'd be perfect. And then we... Where's spaceports? Where's Veristol's hyperloops? There's one.
Yeah, they're pretty hard to miss.
Yeah, they're pretty big. I have cleared out all of your greenhouse gas and oxygen things. I got 50 buildings back from that.
I told you I had a lot.
I'm going to throw down a couple of spaceports next to your hyperloops, and I'm going to use that for importing more nitrogen. We are down to 40% CO2. I need to get it under 5% CO2. Well, actually, I don't think I want to capture oxygen. I want more oxygen. Let's turn it off. So I think I need a disproportionate amount of oxygen. So what's the gas? Is it actually higher at the moment? No, it's about the same. Okay. Yeah, if I squash both down, hopefully we get both under 10% or something. Or 5% ideally. Without having to like extract oxygen from the atmosphere. That's nearly spread. That's getting there. That's also getting there. Prioritize that. It has a worker factory. I do like this just giant national park over the center of the territory, surrounded on all sides. There's an upgrade you get later where the trees can spread over the roads, which I think would be quite nice. I don't have to worry about like where I build stuff and expansions. %33% of the planet. Sorry?
Did all of the flood zones fill up?
Not all of them, but we are at... where's the height? Oh, we've lost the water height marker. It hasn't fully filled up. I know there's like the, between the island where we've got the hyperloop, that's still dry land, even though this is a flood zone.
Oh, yeah.
But I swear it was at like 800 meters in water height.
So why didn't that fill up?
I guess it just has to be higher. You can get to like a kilometer. Some places have started filling out a bit. But yeah, I've started doing a few more boat-based stuff. Like you've got a port down in your territory now, which connects you up to a few science buildings up here. Although annoyingly, when they build stuff, the boats will go all the way to the other side of the planet to start working on stuff in that region. Which makes some of the construction very slow sometimes. Oxygen and carbon are now on par with each other. What are my rockets doing? I've got advanced landing, additional landing site, error break an asteroid. Yes, please go. Greenhouse import. Where's the nitrogen import? There. Add. Got 5 rockets importing nitrogen non-stop. Although we've already got 30% of the atmosphere in nitrogen, which is cool. Wow, we got 3,200 people already. They filled up that new dome instantly. The food production, a little bit tight. Let's make use of these. Let's throw another living dome here. Create a farm, create a farm. Okay, do they need power? Yes. Like that. Connect to there. They need maintenance. Yes. Yes. Give him a worker hub. Do they need water? No. Get that.
Well, I'll pop out of here and let you play. I'll just watch.
Okay. I'll talk to you later. Sorry about that, man. That's kind of shit.
That's not your fault, man. I mean, it happens. I plan on doing a full playthrough through the single player, anyways. So
I think you should. Like, the story is, it's not amazing, but it's fun. It's definitely a different experience. But yeah, have fun. I'll talk to you later. I'll probably jump on PC later.
Alright.
Hello there.
Boy. Boy. Oh, from boy to hello. Hey Bill Ross, how you doing? How's your day going? We are slowly terraforming Mars. We are in the final stage. We just need to pump the atmosphere down so it's breathable. And we're good. And stabilize the planet. Yo. Okay, doing some anime. You're doing animations. That's cool. What are you animating? Anything fun? I know you did the oh God, was it dog animation? I can't remember. One of them you were animating last time we spoke. I'm doing 2D animation of a Pokemon battle. Cool. Who's fighting who? And who's gonna win? Yeah, I forgot what that animation was. Yeah, I'm sure you've done a lot since then. Our O2 is higher than our CO2. Okay, we'll turn some of these on. See how much this affects the atmosphere. Oh, wrong one. Bulbasaur, my baby, whooping Squirtle's ass. I don't like that. I like Squirtle. Well, I like Blastoise. Was it Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise? Is that the middle one? God, it's been a long time since I've played and or watched Pokemon. Yeah, that's right. Oh, sick. I haven't completely lost it. I think I just like Blastoise because of the fucking cannons on its back. Only for the original 151. Yeah. I don't know who I was talking to. Some of my Space Station 14 friends. And they were talking about some Pokemon. I'm like, I do not know what this Pokemon is. Should I know what it is? And they're like, oh yeah, it's one of the new ones. I'm like, that could mean anything to me. I only know the original 151. I don't know any of the new ones. They weren't very happy with me. I just saw a video with the big boy Blastoise, and someone animated a thick ass. As it should be, rightly so. Here, big boy. That farm is on fire. That's not ideal. Hmm. Exactly, yeah. Oh, what do we got? Oh, we're dropping the asteroid in. Well, that's more nitrogen for us. Temperature's dropping. We're down to 27.8. That's good. That's the nitrogen. How much do we get from that? Not as much as I thought. Exactly. Just about done schooling. I'm on week 8 of 12 and then I'm done. Oh shit. Congrats. God, that's gone by quick. I swear you only just started. Like, it feels like you only just started a while back. That's wild. How's work going? Work's going pretty well. It's pretty chill at my company. Though, yeah, I should probably be paying more attention and less hanging out on my computer. But yeah, it's pretty good. They've got me going into the office next week, which is gonna be fun. But they're paying for hotels and shit, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, it's a little bit of a nuisance. Right, 18 months flew by, thank god though. Yeah, I don't miss uni. I get that feeling. You have more fun once you're in the industry and like doing your own thing, I'm sure. That's good. Yeah, no, it's going well. But yeah, them paying for travel plans and flights and shit for me next week would be, well, not flights, trains. It's kind of nice. I'm glad they're actually doing that and not making me pay for shit. And it's 2 days off work, you know, I can't complain about that. 2 expansions are linked now. We just need to link those 2 and then we've got full planet-wide coverage. I got so over the school, it kind of sucks, but getting me a job. Have you got anything lined up? Or any, like, connections you can kind of leverage once you go? Because I know that's a bit stressful, but I'm sure you'll find something. Nice, good. Yeah, they're not bad. They are not bad at all, for sure. Nothing yet, but we're having some people from a studio come talk to us tomorrow. Make the most of it, for sure, when they pop by. Meet them, say hello. It's a good first impression, especially if you want to apply for them. If you don't want to apply for them, it's less important, but you know. Can't hurt. I hear it's more connection-based in industry for art. Fortunately or unfortunately, I'm not sure. Yeah, they'll tell us how the industry works and answer my questions. That's good. That's really good. Very connection-based. Yeah, exactly. I have a friend basically only finds her work through connections. But, well, she's part of the film industry. She does like prop work, building props and stuff. And she only finds jobs basically through other people referencing her from previous jobs now, which is wild to me. Absolutely wild. I don't even know how she got into the industry with that kind of like industry standard. But apparently, like, it's really difficult to just get in on. I mean, it's film industry, so it's gonna be harder anyway. And I'm sure there's a lot of nepotism, but it's wild to me that's how that works. Yeah, so my teachers have said it's very important to connect with people through LinkedIn. LinkedIn for art. Oh, I guess you're doing animation stuff, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. LinkedIn's how I found all my jobs, so I can't slag it off too much. As much as I hate LinkedIn. It's just too corporate. Weirdly corporate. Can we get that building done soon? That's Hyperloop connected. Has that? No, neither of those have connected yet. It needs this to be done, basically. Yeah, they said there's more important than your resume for this industry because it's like Facebook for your resume. Yeah, yeah, it is a bit. Oh, what? Well, let's just do the great connection between these two now. So, hyperloops. Perfect. Just need to connect to each of these. So, power. Power. Oh shit, that's not connecting. Actually, I kind of want to put a worker here. Let's put a worker there. Maintenance. Power. Power. Maintenance. The worker. Okay, so that's one hyperloop done. Now we need to connect this side. So power, power, maintenance. I also wanted a worker to cut this off. Let's throw another worker down here. Then power, power, and another maintenance. And then we've got the full planet equatorially connected, which is cool. Do kind of want... Is this biome correct? Let's have a look. It is the correct biome, so we should put a bio colony here. Biodome, rather. Move that down there. And we just bring them water, so... Booster pump. Booster pump. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. That's quite a long distance. It's fine. Connect that there. That should be it. So this needs a connection. Does it need maintenance? It does. Okay, cool. Alright, I hope you have a good evening. I should get going. I work. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's always nice to hear from you, Bob Ross. And yeah, I'll have to pop in and have a look at. I looked at the art channel the other day, and the pets one. I was looking at your dogs. But yeah, post what you've got. I'll have a look at some point. Always interested to see your art. But yeah, lovely to have you. We'll talk to you soon. There's a lot of Gothic. I mean, yeah, for sure. I'll send it to you when it's done. Yeah, please do. I'd love to see it. Oh, building lost power. What? Where? Oh, that's because power hasn't been built here. That's not the same thing. Okay. Please. Don't scare me like that. Ooh, more mines have gone down. Bye. Bye. Hey, that's connected. Perfect. So it's just building out this way now. Eventually, once the worker gets to it. That needs water. I'm sure it'll be fine. This one's still going strong. Oh, we've got another dome art. 4,300 people on the planet. Let's go. There's the dipole shield when they start doing that. I think we go for the urban floral integration. Yeah, let's do that. So, I should be able to launch a new project. Comet disintegration. No, where is it? Magnetic dipole. Needs the space elevator to do it. Right, so I need this one to finish. 3 more launches on the space elevator and then we can start doing the dipoles. Probably gonna try and do this again. Don't I have a comet coming in? 3, 2, no. Space elevator, let's add you. So once they both finish, we'll have another space elevator we can put on to making the magnetic dipole shields. Oxygen's down to 31%, that's good. What's nitrogen at? 50% of the atmosphere is nitrogen. Okay. And then it's just going to be beelining the shields, I think. Getting there, slowly, slowly. How's our production? Oh, electronics is not going well. Let's... Why is that not even running? We short stuff? No? I wonder if we would maybe put like... Is this electronics factory running? It's got the resource, not... Oh, it is. Just slow. I'm sure it'll be fine. They'll get there eventually. Do kind of want... Where's a quiet spot? Or somewhere that has silicon and... What is it to make electronics? Silicon and aluminium. Oh, I thought something was done there. That's... 800, it's not really worth it. There's silicon there. Oh, here, okay, let's do this. Build the mine. Build an electronics factory between the two. Build a workers hub to connect both. That is the priority, and then maybe we put... Oh, we're not... I didn't even connect this hyperloop, whoops. And hopefully this, like, just puts resources into the electronics factory. Makes its own, like, little sector. Hopefully. Oh, we broke the connection between these sides. Interesting. Oh well. Why is there a tambourine shaking in the background? Is that the next song? I guess the next song. Hey, we're nearly connected. I'm hoping if there's a connection both ways around, it will actually speed up transfer of resources around the planet. Hopefully. Oh, that's another dead node. What's the 40% of the planet's covered in plants? Very good. Water level is still rising. I wish it kept the number. I feel like these weren't underwater before. I feel like we were earning more research before. Weird. Hey, we've got forest popping up over here as well, that's nice. It's actually a lot of forest, Jesus. Temperature's down to 26, getting more comfortable. I wonder if that's affecting the biomes. It must be affecting the biomes, right? Sort of. It does feel like this biome's grown a bit. getting there. Nearly. Nearly. How my rockets doing? Oh, Starship Docking Platform Research Outpost. Fleet that docked this platform was one of a kind and enabled mass tourism to Mars. Is that a research thing I did? Did I not pay attention to what I just built? What are these ones, right? Oh, I can't see what the research underneath it is anymore. Whatever. I think it's one of those ones. There we go, there's 800 a month, that's what I thought it was doing. A year until the next tech, which is good. Where did I build that expansion? Here. Is this its own district? Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. So the drone that lives here should be just constantly feeding this. Which it looks like it is. And then ideally those resources get thrown into the Hyperloop here. Get handled by basically anything else. First priority is the restoration of the main facility. We took good care to reduce the risk of building collapse. Once the place was in acceptable condition, we were able to recover the mission data. Oh, another one. The Amazonia Botanic Dome. Walls are covered in thousands of LEDs powered by solar farms to make up for the lack of natural sunlight. After restoring the power to the building, the lower deck's lights were flickering. It took us a while to replace them, since the entire facility runs at a different voltage level than ours. Oof. Cool. They restored a hydroponics farm. It's a shame those don't actually turn into like buildings you can use. It'd be cool to like get an advanced farm at really early on if I'd built my base over here. Nothing's flooded just yet. We're good. Oh, what are we launching? Don't know what this one is. Ah, space elevator being done. Okay. So we have one space elevator over here somewhere. There. But what about second elevator? That's a flood zone. That's not built in this flood zone. Over here somewhere? Here. Right, that road. Okay, so new elevator starts work on that. Oh, it's cheap as shit. I thought it was going to be way more expensive. And then another space elevator. Launch. They'll hop to it. So we're going to go for 3, I think. Speed up again. Down to 17% CO2, 31% oxygen. Just need to get it under 30%. Wow, we've actually added a lot of more oxygen. I think we'll be fine. I mean, once the CO2 runs out, it can't turn into oxygen anymore. Let's be fine. Be fine. Let's give this its own worker. No, what's the... Be fine. Be fine. Are there any iron mines we can hook up? They're like right next door. No, not really. Colorless limit up. Open sky farm that spawns crop fields to the maximum allowed by the surrounding terrain. It gets connected to other buildings using country roads. I'm gonna hook up the tent city just so I can start placing one down somewhere in this green zone. And then maybe we'll throw a farm down next to it. Can we connect up yet? Quite. Not quite. Almost. Spirit rover. Deserted living quarters. Abandoned electronics. Mangalayan lander. Is that a real lander? Don't know. Ah, not enough power. Okay, fine. So we're doing Tent City, open farms, then upgrading again to try and get to urban floral integration. Is the plan. That can be connected. Perfect. Go to that. So one side of the Hyperloop's ready. Still waiting for resources. I think it'll be fine. Just let it finish doing that. 14% on CO2. Wonder if we put like another worker in here. Just try and split the production up a bit. Put like one in here somewhere. Maybe up here. So again, split the workload. Some more workers working around these hubs. We're 80% scanned. I think I will throw a scanner in tip of these. That's Hyperloop, that's not rotted. Scanner. God, we're so close to being done with the scanning. I don't want to see the planet fully scanned. Oh well, come with time. What's that? Mars 3 lander. Ooh, one more thing and the Hyperloop's done. Okay, Hyperloop connected on both sides. And then resources should be able to come from both directions. Prioritize that. Yeah, look at those resources come in. That side's not, but hopefully it fills in from this side. Sort of. Oops. Well, still sitting in that, annoyingly. Why are they carrying it like that? What? Is it not connected? The point of the Hyperloop is that it goes around it, but... Some of it's doing it. Well, some of it's just carrying it to that Hyperloop. Weird. It is connected, right? I don't know what's going on there. Should connect to that in a minute. Oh, that side's connected. Come on, do the last connection. Are we connected? We're now connected. Full planet connection. Circumnavigated the world. Hey, we've dropped under 30% now, so that should be good. We're just waiting for the dipole shields. 2 solar launches. Space elevator launches happened. Where's the magnetic dipole? One's going up now. How many do we need? 15, is it? It's colonist migration. Additional land. Where is dipoles on this? Is it that one there? Black polar dust, no. Oh, it's even further out. Oh, it hasn't done any. It's about to do one. Oops, I was looking at the wrong thing. No, I sent you that thing about D and Z because it looks interesting. Was curious about maybe. Sorry, what thing? D and Z. Did you send me something? Oh, the random blurb you sent me. Yeah, okay, very sure. I know you just said it to me randomly. I wasn't sure what you were trying to say about it. But it sounds like just another rule set for D&D. Or a modified rule set. 15 launches. I kind of want to get 3 solar things doing it. What happened with time? Green is spreading. Green's spreading up here. I think we are just shrinking down the CO2 a lot. That's why there's not a huge amount of oxygen. But the oxygen's under 30% at the moment. So as the plants convert more CO2, it should be fine. Larger colony, cool. Let's just go straight for that one. I want to see the planet turn green. Turn all these road networks into green areas. Try to build a tent city. Requires no pressurization. Must be connected to the water supply network. Requires 20 food. Since this has become my, like, national park, I think... Actually, all the food production's over here. Let's connect it to... this one here. And we can upgrade this city into the other type of city later. Great Green Strip of Mars, yeah. It's a bit like Central Park in America, it's all blocked in by roads. But, tent city. And the dome cities look pretty cool, I like the dome cities. Very densely populated. Well, I suppose it does have even 1,000 people, that feels very densely populated for 1,000 people. Not sure. Does that have water? Does. What's our water supply? 380? That's still good. We're gonna have almost 10,000 people on the planet soon. But yeah, biotech 6. We then do urban floral, which is gonna take forever. And then we go back and do open city, which has 10,000 people alone. Holy shit. What's the consumption? Generates 4,000 science. Kinda tempted to just go straight for that. Go on, fuck it, that'll generate science quicker. %10 on the CO2. We've got 1 shield up. It's getting ready for the second one. How's our space elevator launches going? 4 of 12. Temperature's come down a lot, damn. I think because we're basically consuming all the CO2, it's come down a lot. Oh, actually, the greenhouse gases have also lost like 7 degrees. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. To me, does this look really swampy? Maybe it's because of the mountains. How's our expanding? Scanning. That's the word I'm looking for. How's the scanning going? Doing everything on this bit. Getting there. 81%. We've done 52,500 squares scanned already. Damn. Oh, that's another mine that can be destroyed. I do have 5 buildings spare at the moment, so that one can go. I'm trying to avoid doing another engineering research while I can at the moment. That's another one gone. They are using the network all the way around the planet. That's cool. Trying to see if there's any more research zones. I don't have the building space to put another research area. I could try and get out to there, but chemical's still good. Carbon is a bit close. Iron's struggling. Let's try and find a couple more iron mines. Need to be on like this mine, no. This one. Iron there. Big chemical mine there. This mine. Build the mine. Mine there. I'll be fine. O2 is still sitting at 30%. CO2 is at 9. We're at 500 millibar of nitrogen, which is 60% of our atmosphere. Good, we're nearly there. Oh, that one. That's a direct connection. That's also a direct connection. I have to build something else in the way. Let's just throw a battery down. Throw a battery down. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a water pipe. I thought that was another oxygen factory. All the mines are fucking drying up now. That's not good. Still fine for now. Hey, we're sub 30%. Good. Probably sub 30. 46% planet coverage. At some point, hopefully we'll get the oxygen under and then we can start building more space elevators. 6 of 12. Where's the dipole thing up there? We've done 2 of 15 of this. I think if we get another space elevator, it'll go very quickly. Wasn't the power though. Yeah, it'll be fine. You don't actually need the power. I say as the bar drops like that. What's happening there? Why's our power dipping so hard? How do we have 50 people more than our population can support? Also, holy shit, 700 people turned up last flight. Yeah. 800 are departing? What? Oh, nitrogen asteroid. One of these ones. Something's out of power. Oh fuck it, we'll bring nitrogen in anyway. We don't need the asteroid of nitrogen as well. When we got a spare landing site, we'll do it. What is happening here? Why is there no power to this region? What's happened? Minus 100 watts in this region? Why? Lose power to some spot? Fine, yeah. There's 100 megawatts. Get it somewhere where there's maintenance. Not really. I'll just have to wait, unfortunately. And now it's plus 250? Don't know what's going on with the power though. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. That needs one more steel. Coming from all the way over here. Oh, 7% CO2. Nearly done. Barely any CO2 in the atmosphere at all. There we go, there's our tent city. Oh, I see why it's a tent. It's not quite a dome. But I guess maybe the tent disappears when you pressurize the planet, breathable. Why do I hear horses? Is there wildlife? I hear eagles and shit. Weird. There we go, that should boost our production, then we can turn it into an open city and just have tons of research. Six percent CO2. 20% of the dipole done. That's my space elevator. 7 of 12. About to be 8 of 12, so soon, 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 soon. Open city in 11 months. Very domes that are just free. Yeah, this one. You can be an animal sanctuary. Just for that slight boost in research. Not that it's going to make a huge difference at this point. Drones are good, boats are good. Not much else I need to do, it's just sort of a waiting game at this point. Oh, our oxygen went up again. I think I know to wait for our oxygen, for the CO2 to be completely eradicated by the oxygen production. And then we'll be good. I think. And we just need to wait for the nitrogen to be shipped in more. It's just so much of the planet is now plants that it's consuming so much CO2 back into oxygen that we're just not keeping up with consuming it. 700, 800 people just turned up. Everyone rocking up to this location. And then we're immediately going to upgrade it so it gets another 7,500 people. 2 months, 41 days. Go on, research, you can do it. Doesn't feel quite as accurate, but I guess it's waiting for the production cycles to come through, so it's more of an estimate. A bit like a Windows loading bar. 20 souls. Because I don't think it's counting the 2,000 I'm about to receive. Hoping we get that 2,000 after we, oh, there we go, tech tree. Quick, let's pick something else. Yeah, let's go for this one. So we should be able to upgrade this. Oh, no. Oh, that's a completely different building. Okay. Okay, let's just go for more. Where is it? Colonies. Open city. Yeah, we can have them all connected in this one spot. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Let's have roads upgraded. It's not cheap. 50 steel, 50 aluminium, 50 glass. Not that we have a shortage of resources. Oh, we do need more parts. Parts factory. What's it need? Steel and aluminium, and steel needs carbon. This one was full, wasn't it? It's got quite a lot. Ah, we need a maintenance facility as well. There is aluminium here. Okay, let's make this a parts factory. Oh, that's got 5 aluminium left. Great. That's not ideal. Is there any... Maybe we put a port on this side. Maybe try to ship in some aluminium from offshore. Oh, building limit reached. Great. Out of buildings. Let's go home for some mines we can get rid of. Are there any? I think we might be scuppered here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Water? Oh no, the water producer. Oh, there's one. Builds us one factory back. Let's make sure they get rid of that as quick as they can. That one can go, but it's going to break the road for this one, which is annoying. It's fine, we'll worry about that later. What was it I was building? Oh, a port. Maybe we'll get some resources being brought in on this side. Are there any aluminium others here? Which I can't do because I've got no buildings. Great. Yeah, I was thinking if we had that, then some aluminium could be brought to the port, which will be taken to this parts factory. Hopefully. That's not got power either. Oh, there's aluminium here. That's a deep vein as well. I'm not even... Why am I even worried? Okay, let's delete this one. We'll sort that one out. Power. Limit reached. Please remove that. That loses connection. Not ideal. Next building we get freed up, I'll try and get that chemical plant reattached. There's gotta be one mine somewhere that's empty. Oh, there it is. I found it. I just need it destroyed. And then emptied, hopefully quickly. Oh, CO2 is under 5%, so is oxygen, so we're just waiting for the shield now and we're done. Amazing. Let's check the shield process. Space elevators at 10 or 12, so that's nearly finished. That's where all our parts are going, isn't it? And then dipole shield, also using our parts. Yeah, well hopefully this factory will speed things along. I kinda want to put a hyperloop in the middle right next to these factories. Just to speed up their contribution to the rest of the network. And for carbon coming in for like that steel there. That means I need 2 factories removed, or 2 buildings removed. Are all these factories actually running? Oh, these factories are actually running. Efficiency 11%. 0% on that one. I'm gonna drop one of these steel factories. I think we're good without it. Okay, so one, reconnecting this. What do I do? No, that's not gonna work. It's just temporary, and then where's that factory? They've already stripped and looted it. Cool. Hyperloop terminal right here. And we'll connect it to the network and hopefully get some resources in. I would like to hit that mine up. It'll be fine. Speed that one up. I'm gonna upgrade all the roads around here. Roadways. Ah, that's a mine. I don't want to really upgrade that one. Too late. I'm sure that'll be fine. Hey, there's a little road layer. Finally caught one on camera. Can I get that one built yet? You got all the resources, can you please build it? There we go. And then connect to there. Connect to there. Connect to there. And weirdly, you can connect to something down here. Can this one connect over there? Can. Don't know why we weren't connecting that way. Let's do all the connections. Just so we can speed along every route. We got the resources, it doesn't really matter. It's already connected. Amazing. That was quick. Okay, so oxygen's still struggling. It's fine, we've got time to worry about that. If we need to, we'll go and build a bunch of the oxygen removers. I think as more nitrogen's shoved into the atmosphere, it should be fine. Thank you for the update on another space elevator. We fit one around here somewhere. Building limit reached, of course. And never mind. There was an asteroid we can drop in. Wasn't there? So there was an asteroid. Into asteroid, go. Find me a mine so I can put another space elevator down. Oh, and that's not got power. God damn it, so I need 2 buildings. Find me a mine I can kill. Or a battery, I suppose. We can probably just kill off a battery. Oh, that solar farm can go. There we go, do that. Do that out. Anywhere else we can... It's a thermal plant, I can't get rid of that. It's also a thermal plant. All the silicon. That was mine on the end, right? Gotta be something I've depleted somewhere. Kinda wish they like self-destructed the mines if there's nothing underneath them. Just automatically. Oh, either way, I need... Let's do a wind farm, I haven't done any of those. Actually, don't do that. I think if you build it in the middle, it steals the road from both sides. It does. Amazing. One more build. Oh, what's happened there? Power got flooded, and that buys us another building, which I was going to do with something. What was I going to do with it? Let's close. Next level up. There was something I was going to do with that building, and I cannot remember what. Oh, the space elevator. Got to go up here somewhere. Where's... Needs equatorial strip. Don't have any hyperloops. Right next to it. What about in here? It's not equatorial enough. There? Sure. Okay, where's the dipole thing? There it is. Add another space elevator. 6 of 15 launches. We're nearly there. We should have an aerobate. Hey, we're over 50% of the planet covered in flora. Very nice. And with this upgrade, then more of the planet will go very quickly, I think. I've got a feeling it's going to be very quick. Even the lichen is sort of turned into this like darker color, which is kind of nice. Yeah, very green. The oxygen is just barely being held down at 30% by all the nitrogen we're bringing in. And there we go. Alright, let's speed that up again. Where's nitrogen import? What happens if I keep bringing ice in at this point? Does that raise the sea levels? I'm gonna find out. Just because I can. Yeah, there's almost no carbon in the atmosphere anymore. Almost. I hope that's not a bad thing. I really hope that's not a bad thing. We've got 2 years until that comes through. Version set up, 9,000 RPs. That's our food production. 39 to 80. Oof. I'm going to hold off a while until we get some more buildings, but I'd like to build a farm. An open farm. What's this? Oh, the asteroid. I don't care. It's fine. Oh, the city literally doesn't have a dome. That's cool. What the hell is that? Oh, that's all the food stacked up. Very cool. Hey, that pushed the oxygen down to 28% when that asteroid came in. Almost 70% nitrogen. How long we got? 2 years still. Okay, that's fine. Dipoles. Comet. It's going. It is going. 6 of 15. One's about to finish, so it's going to be 7 of... We're over. We're just under halfway, sorry. And another one's going to start launching. So I reckon we've got maybe 5 more years. At most. Assuming like these come through pretty quick. Another one. Cool. Yeah, has this actually had people move in yet? No, still waiting for people. We'll be the next colonist migration. Only 9 people left, that's nice. Everyone's leaving this place, jeez. 2% CO2 now. Which means, even if it turned it 1-to-1, there wouldn't be enough to put us over 30%. So I could probably ease off on the nitrogen now. I'm going to push it down to like 20% oxygen and then turn off the nitrogen imports. Which will hopefully speed up the, in fact, because it will speed up the other ones, we're going to start turning off some of these nitrogen imports. Let's go with 1, 2... We'll leave 3 still importing nitrogen until 20%. But just means less resources being used for rockets into space. Hopefully. Ideally. Yeah, water's starting to fill this in. That's cool. Getting there with these. Slowly. 36,000 out of 100,000. Still haven't quite moved into this. $17 millibar of carbon left. We're about to go over 50%. 8 of 15 shields. Yeah, it's just a waiting game now. What else? What time is it? Oh, I'm gonna run this a bit long just to finish it. I have to think about what I'm doing on the weekend or next week. How is our ratios? Oh god, yeah, look. Carbon just shrunk down like crazy. Oxygen oh no, that's nitrogen being shoved in. Still increased quite a lot. Interesting. We shouldn't be worrying about fires too much now. 54%. 43,000 science pumped into that. I think we're golden. Yeah, we've done pretty well, I think. Shame more of the planet isn't green. But like, I'm sure if you really wanted to, you could fiddle with the humidifiers and stuff and really turn the entire planet into just, you know, like the whole thing green, which would be kind of fun. A ton of work. Oxygen's dipped off a lot. Because there's no CO2 left, I think. It's good. It's a cool day. 17 degrees, 18 degrees. Just waiting for parts. I hope we get the floral integration first, so I can just see the planet turn a lot greener suddenly. And then after that, we'll probably fiddle with trying to get open farms. Yeah, this one you can use to try and increase the atmosphere, the humidity in the area, which could turn the whole area into, like, whole planet, I'm guessing, into whatever you want it to be. Cost effect. Improves the output of rate of mines and factories. Oh, cool. What's this one do? Reduces the project costs and increases colonist import quantities. Oh, so if you kept pumping this, you could reduce the cost of the magnetic dipole shields. What's the repeatable on this? Increases human population and flora growth. Cool. 1% CO2. Less than 10 millibart. Oh, we're not going to finish researching the planet. Not researching, exploring the planet, I don't think. There's not much left, though, to be fair. 86%. Might leave it running just to explore the planet. Oh, what do we got? I don't know what that one's representing. Oh, the error breaking the asteroid, right. What was that on now? I don't know why that popped up. Don't know what that was representing. Five millibar of carbon. Not the dipole shields, so we've got 6 more to go. We might not make it in time. 16 months. No, we should make this in time. Hopefully. How's our big city going on population? 2,000. We're about to get a big chunk of research out of it, which will be nice. 0% carbon in the atmosphere. Clearly we haven't made enough coal generators on the planet. Coal power plants. That was the big chunk of 10k. 8 months to go. Oops, save. Don't crash, don't crash. Saves are definitely getting longer. I'm betting the reason Veristal couldn't join in because the saves are too large now and it can't transport them very well. I'm guessing that's probably what's happening. Not that the save's corrupted or anything. O2's down at 27%. That's good. Oh, I like this blimp parked at the city. Oh, we do have wildlife. Cool. Weird crater, but sure. Just birds. Just lots and lots of birds. Interesting, you can see the birds from space, but you can't see, like, deer and wildlife. And why do all the birds sound like eagles? Is that the... Can I, like... No, they're just silhouettes. I thought they had, like, an actual design or something. Well, maybe not eagles, hawks, that sort of thing. Birds of prey. 7 months. It's probably going to be less than that because this finishes in 2 months, and that's going to be half the research alone. And then all the roads should turn green, so this whole region should suddenly turn green. Hopefully. Ideally. Which is then gonna consume even more carbon. Well, there's barely any left. 3 millibar left. There we go. 99. 94,000. Nearly done. Is that one gonna finish anytime soon? I think we just missed it. Wow, it uses 30 food at a... Is that a cycle? I think that's to start the cycle, so this one doesn't actually have enough food to start the next cycle. That building limit reached. Are there any mines we can destroy at this point? There's floral integration. Let's do the open farm. So we should start seeing this whole region turn green. I think that's how this works. I think that was the implication, isn't it? What's it say? Should probably have read it. Allows flora to grow around every building and road, yeah. Or 56%. I wonder how much of my base is considered, like, what percentage that is. Colonists arrive. Jeez, that's a lot of people. Almost at 10,000 people on the planet. There's 10. Speak of the devil. Okay, 10,000 people on the planet. Is it spreading? Doesn't look like it's spreading. That's a shame. I thought it would a bit faster, but I guess not. Or it's not programmed in. It could be a bug. Feels weird that it is, but whatever, be fine. We're at 73% on the dipoles. 11 of 15. Nearly that. 4 more launchers, so each of them needs to put 2 up, and then we're done. Does this consume anything? No, just water. Speaking of which, why is water red? What are you complaining about, water? Where's the indicator thing? Oh, there it is, that's the indicator. I think that means we've got enough water. Don't know why it's red. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. 73%. I do want to kind of build an open farm, so I'm going to have to destroy something somewhere. There's got to be something that's ready for destruction. I could destroy Chem's building. Oh, what's that? That's dead. It's got no inputs. Perfect. That's one building, so we can build a farm with that. Have a quick sweep round while we've got time. Nothing else to do. Oh, there's one. I don't think we've used up any of the sea buildings as well. Methane asteroid, we don't need to bring that one in. Oh, here's another mine. Take that one out. Oh, there's a couple here. Take that one out. Take that one out. Any of these ones go? That one went. Cool. Right. Same here? Nope. Cool. Farm's nearly done. 5 months. Or 16k. Less than 5 months. It's not very accurate, this, I don't think. That's not operating? Don't think I understand what triggers the start of an input or not. 35,000. 45,000. It is a nice jump when it finishes. And then after that, I don't know, maybe more buildings? Yeah, probably go for buildings. I don't need the space stuff. I don't need more launch pads. Oh, you don't even get anything for Space 6. I assume you do get buildings for these, yeah. That's weird. Space 5 plus 500 sorry, Engineering 5 plus 500 buildings. Engineering 6 plus 450 buildings. Weird. Why did it go backwards like that? Energy fluctuating a bit. There is no CO2 in our atmosphere. Wow, why are 2,000 people leaving? Prioritize this just to get the food in. $900 more points. Come on. Bit ominous. 3,000 people leaving. Why? It's got enough water. I don't get it. Do not get it. 87% of the shields. Open farm in 7 days. Okay, we'll give that a shot in a sec. Let's go for engineering limits. Right, open farm. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I see there's like a percentage I need to put down. Fuck it, let's throw that. 87, 80. That'll do. I guess country roads. Oh, and you can't upgrade that. Interesting. Let's prioritize that. See if we can get this done before we finish. Dipoles are at what? 2 more launches. They've just got to get the resources, and that's going to be 6 months. So they've got like half a year, maybe a year to finish. Where's that farm gone? I want to see it get finished. It's not the quickest. Just upgrading all the roads. Wonder how much this will produce. Hey, there we go, now it's spreading. So it is now spreading over my road networks, so wherever the biomes are correct, it can now reach out. Very cool, yeah, it's coming in here, which was always part of the biome, but never got spread out to. Very cool. Oh, that's another mine gone. Oh, it looked kind of nice with the city sitting on top of the grass. What about this whole island? Holy shit! Wow. Oh, took tree up. I'm just gonna start shoving random researchers in. Cool, cool, cool. Is that farm nearly done? I'm not sure this is gonna make it in time. Ain't enough drones. Speaking of. Move a little bit. There we go. Dedicated drone for each of the bases. Upgrade ways. No, that's not going to get done in 4 months, I don't think. Or 5 months. Too many resources and just not enough drones working this little bit. That's a shame, I wanted to do the farm. But, finishing the game. Yeah, it's nice seeing them overtake the roads. How much of this is actually part of that biome? Oh, it's all of this should turn. Should probably turn this off now. Turn off. Turn off. Probably didn't really need them, to be honest, but whatever. Can I stop shipping? 25%, fine. Turn off the repeats on all of these. So we're not going to ship in any more nitrogen. We're going to keep shipping ice in. And transiting colonists. Should be easy. But yeah, that should end the nitrogen shipping. Oh, it might. Where's the dipole? Nope, didn't do it in time. Oh, there's a final stage. Wait. Increase the total population to 50,000. Build 5 open cities and 5 open farms. Okay, we can do that. That probably means we're going to want to have all the elevators bringing people constantly. Should we just make like mega city here, just surrounding this region, have all the farms connected? 5 open farms. So we built 1. Where's farms? Oh, they can't be next to each other as well. Why is the rainfall map on here? Should I go for like 80? Oh shit, fucking research, go away. Yeah. 1. Oh, terrible coverage over here. 50%. Oh, here, that's better. 80%, so that's 3. Can I put... Oh, that's the inside, that's bad. Can I put one in here, maybe? Life... farm... Coverage is not great. Whatever, 60% is fine. One more somewhere. How about up here? Oh, that was good. I saw an 80% there. That'll do. Okay, now we need some open cities. Short fusion plant. Colonies, open city. We're gonna put one on our original location, which was somewhere in here. I'm gonna buy the spaceports. That'll do. I'll put an open city over in Veristal's base. Let's go buy this. I put on the thing? Ah. Needs water supply, this over here. That's 3 open cities. Let's put one on the island. Just because I can. Make it a hell of a lot of work for them, that's fine. And one more... Sure, on this mountain. Needs water supply. Over here's fine. Boom. Right. All the city's set up, then we're just gonna have to wait for population to come through. Which hopefully with the 3 elevators is gonna be enough. Maybe we start wrapping another space elevator. Think. They're still importing, but they're going to finish after that. We'll switch them all to making another space elevator so we can get a 4th. Hopefully they get to work. Did they finish that farm yet? No. 2 more resources. Come on, get these resources over. I want to see what the farm looks like. I wasn't expecting a final look at that. We can do it. This should be quick. It's just getting the resources to the buildings. Will, however... Now we can upgrade all the factories, sure. Extracts nitrates from regolith, releases N2. Extracts carbonates from regolith and releases CO2. Don't need either of those. But can't hurt to have some more nuclear reactors, more fission reactors. Just to hopefully stabilize our power. Maybe a couple up here. That'll do. That'll do. Right, farm. One more resource, where is it? It's in this hyperloop. Fusion plants. So we can make a better power plant? I think. Oh, yeah, that does 600 megawatts. Build one just for the sake of having it. Right next to our population center. Any of the other farms potentially finished in time? Or earlier? No. No. There's the resource. Right, new farm. Oh, it's not connected by water. Shit. Priority 1 that. I wonder if it's actually going to place fields down and stuff. Might need to collect more water as well. Let's do that as well. Let's use this area. Okay. It's being built slowly. It's aluminium and more polymer. It's going. I think all the other buildings are that hasn't got power, correct? Okay. Congratulations, you unlocked the organic material dumpster. Building is very useful to keep your plants constantly growing, which in turn boosts. It's more intense when they're growing. If you build these dumpsters near plant-covered areas, they'll shorten their lifespan constantly. They'll increase the... Oh, I see. That's interesting. So it'll make the plants die quicker. They're basically like slashing and burning them. Also needs a maintenance building. Trying to not interfere with it as much as possible. Oh, here we go. Cool. Fields for days. There is not enough water in the network, so hopefully... Well, we could do this for a start. So that's 2 farms done. That one's holding off. Is that one in range of the maintenance network? It is not. And the power network? Also not. Okay, where was the other ones? There's one here. Is that... It's just not enough water in the network, that's fine. Same for that one. So why is my water so fucked? Oh, that has its own water network. I did not... Why? Wait. Why? Because there's not enough power over here. Bugger. We can fix that. We have the technology now. I see, because this is overproducing on water, and these are off, so it's not spreading the water connection downwards to this network. Either way, we either finish making more water things or turn the power on like that. And then everything starts working again. This will start working once that's done. These also need priority. So the open cities are done, which is going to be a lot. We've got room for 56,000 people. We just need the people to turn up now, so we should probably also start... Let's finish the space elevator first, and then I'll start shipping in people by spaceship. And we just try and get to 50k. We're on 17k now. Doesn't tell me how many people are turning up. Enables a larger migration of colonists from Earth by taking advantage of efficiency of the space elevator. Fair enough. I think as well, once this research is done, we focus on maybe that, or import quantities. We could do the science one. Not sure which we do. Hey, we don't even know things. 852 meters of water. Certainly looking like it. It's now no longer connected. It is an island now. Cool. Water levels risen here. That is definitely underwater. What's going on there? How's that port still functional? So it's fine. Most of our base is green. Very nice. That doesn't get maintenance, really. It's fine, do that. Wow, this produces food fast, doesn't it? Jeez. Additional... No, that can't be right. I can't be counting these farms, I don't think. Okay, the open farms are just finished. Perfect. This one should start planting shit soon. Oh, that's not the open farm. That's the open farm. That one's planting. All set. We're at 21,000 people. 21 ice import. Everyone is building space elevators now. Cool. Water dipped then again. Power supply on this island, shit. That's the humidifier. I think the fastest way is getting this one and repeating the import population. And with 5 cities all going at the same time, it should be pretty quick. So yeah, see how this goes. A population spike though, holy shit. That's a steep graph for population. Hmm. 6% planet coverage. Temperature's down to 12 degrees. Why is it? Is it just no carbon? I think it's just no carbon. Could shove more greenhouse gases in. Whatever's fine. Be over soon. 23,000. I'm not even bothered about researching everything else. It'd be kind of fun to just claim every research point, but I don't think it's that important. How's the scanning going? 91%. Almost closed the bottom pocket. Top pocket's getting that. We try and speed it along a little bit. That's hyperloops, not scanners. Power out there. Oh, that's... Power network doesn't have enough power supply. Right, space improvements go. Vision plant, throw that down somewhere. Said no maintenance. Great. Oh, that's just because the power's down. Turn this off. Destroy it rather. Destroy that. Yeah, because it's not connected, it's not sharing the full power grid. Annoying. I'll put a fission one on this one, a fusion one on this one as well. As long as those two get connected up, that should be fine. That's a plus 1,000 now, and it's got one more being built. No, it's done. Oh, there's another building to go. How's our population? 23,000. Not quite enough. How's our imports? They are leaving from Earth now. Base elevators at 6 of 12. Line down. Really needs power over here, holy shit. Sorry, it just needs a few more electronics and we should be good. Wish they'd use the Hyperloop. Oh, I guess the Hyperloop has power. I don't know why it doesn't use this Hyperloop properly from these two. Maybe the Hyperloop needs to be lower or something. Not sure. Do these provide power? Do output some power, fuck it. Boom. All power. Does that fix the power supply? Ah, well, this fixed it. Well, the fusion did, but whatever, it's fine. It gets an extra drone. Wasn't using it for anything anyway. Do these ones provide power? Where is my original drone site? Here. Oh, they do provide some power, so you could just use them for power generation. Just shove a whole bunch of them instead of worker hubs. That's an interesting idea. Expansion via landing pad. So not building worker hubs anymore, but you just drop landing pads all over the place because it comes with free resources. Then for all the expansions between locations, you could have just landing pad, landing pad, landing pad, and they'll all expand themselves really quickly. Interesting. Population, 23,000. Still waiting on a bunch of stuff. What's this? Space elevator parts, they're going. This is in transit to Mars. Should all be ready soon. Let's change it. Let's finish off the tech tree. What else have we got? That to go. Another 450 buildings. Yeah, I think we've done a pretty good job. Could have spread out a bit more, I suppose, but It's all good. Wonder maybe like I think maybe dedicated manufacturing zones would have been a better idea rather than just clumping them up around our bases and then having like hyperloops to individual dedicated factories. Like this sort of section works a lot better, I think, because it's not actually controlling too much, whereas this, or like this, each factory is then competing with its own resources. Yeah, because like this one needs resources, but it can't get any because I'm guessing the other factories are getting them first. Whereas if you spread them out a bit, have individual resource production, this one is only controlling 3 factories and only dealing with them. Whereas like the overload of the network, like Veristal's side has become the overloaded side now. I mean, I'm still overloaded, but I think that's more because there's the spaceports in there. Well, now we've done everything, so back to space improvements. 27,000 people. We've got another group arriving soon on Mars. I mean, they've just dropped them off in transit back to Earth. I feel like it dropped off a lot more people last time. Oh, no, I speak too soon. 30,000. Maybe they're in the process of landing or something. It doesn't look that high, actually. That's base elevator. How's our space elevator construction going? Last piece. Okay, colonist migration. Just another set to keep coming in. 20k to go. We'll plonk down another space elevator somewhat. I'm glad the migrations don't cost any resources to bring in. It's not like surviving Mars where you have to constantly feed the fuel into the ships and stuff. Which is fine, it's part of the mechanic, it's just different. I think we need more iron. Too far. Any like close iron mines that I can just abuse for the last hopefully 5-10 minutes of the stream? Let's see. Not seeing any easy mine. Oh, hey, that port finally went. Okay, thank you. I didn't need to see that. Where's that port? So destroy that. Aquatic shipyard. Come on, there's gonna be somewhere that's not close enough. Whatever. Oh, and the port down here went. Did I not rebuild it? Oh, speed up, speed up. 30,070. Oh, space elevator. Oh, that's what the cutscene was, not for the takeoff. So let's plonk over here. Oh, it's gonna be higher. That is that the band? That's the band. The one over here. There is now. And I should be able to put that on the space elevator. Cool. And I should be able to add one more to this one. Just got fucking Mars Travel Company going. Dipole shield. Carbon dipping like crazy. It's cool to see. Life, atmosphere. Yeah, that period our temperature was kind of fucked, wasn't it? But it's fine. It's nice and chill now. We are increasing our population steadily. Slowly, but steadily. We're about to get a load of people on rocket ships turn up. That one's going to take a bit longer. Oh, that's not finished yet. We're getting there, slowly, slowly. Come. Mass migration. Going for 30,000. Where's all our rockets are like over here somewhere? Anyone arriving? It's on Mars. Where are they? 3,200, 3,300. I hope these rockets aren't just bringing 100 at a time. That's gonna be shit. Although I suppose it adds up. Got what, like 6 or 7 rockets? That's gonna be more than that, surely. Maybe it's at the end of the cycle they suddenly start popping out? I don't know what the thing is that dictates when they arrive, because it's clearly got to be within this bracket, which is the on Mars portion. Bloody 450. I just expected more than 100 people to turn up. What does it say on the project? No, not really. 560. I think it might only be 100 people per one of these rockets. Doesn't help us all that much. Although we're increasing it, I suppose. Oh no, there we go. Wait. We'll have the elevator ones just arrived. Again, I feel like the elevators brought a lot more people down. 33,000. 33,600. I wish we'd like gone for population sooner. Oh, oof. That's not ideal. Let's start with... Where is one of those ice factories that we made? I know we made some, but I can't remember where. There's one. It is full. Let's build a proper food factory right next to it, just to provide a little bit of extra food. My boats, I think, are pretty busy, so I'm not going to make fisheries. Want to make more farms? What are these ones doing? Oh, they're full. It's just there's not enough people coming picking them up. Let's put workers down then. In fact, let's not put workers down. Landing pads. This one's also full. That one's also full. Where's the last one? Here. This one's basically full. We're out of landing pads, so we're going to put a worker down. Cool. Hopefully that speeds things up a little bit. Seems to be. But with more food being produced and passed around, hopefully everything runs a bit easier. 38,000 people. Getting there. So what was that, 8,000 that cycle? So we're going to need 2 more cycles of population which means like 2 years in game. Do like the two space ports, the space elevators next to each other. Not keeping up still. I thought dedicated worker would be enough. I guess sometimes it's taking it to weird locations, for whatever reason. Whatever, as long as the food is fine. What's the... Oh, it was dipping pretty hard. 40,000. 10,000 more people. Let's go. A bunch went back into transit to Mars. This is about to start the new cycle. So we'll get the cycle of regular colonists turn up in a minute. As long as we're avoiding people leaving as well, that's good. I wonder if this tells me how much of a boost we're getting from this. No? Not really. Well, we got the humidifier, let's have a quick look. Oh wow, actually most of the planet's pretty humid. Let's put one here. Just want to see how much it affects the humidity or what happens to it. Is that circle just going to be humidity based? Yeah, it feels like there's a lot more liquid in the atmosphere, I guess. Which is probably increasing the green zone quite a lot. I guess the plants probably also spread it out as well. Put one up here as well. If I can. Just want to see how they work. Getting there. 40,500. Transit to Mars. Some of the they're on transit to Mars, that's good. Okay, okay. Is that one going? I think that one's being built faster, even though I didn't prioritize this. Oh, I didn't do that. Another level up on space improvements. Come on. 3 more pieces. 2. Let's have a look at the humidity. There we go. Wow, just yeah. Solidly hits that place. Does the wind shift it? So will it like move upwards? It doesn't make a new source for humidity in the region. Doesn't seem to have. Guessing because it's like that, it's gonna affect the biome. Yeah, it's suddenly tropical in that region. And this is suddenly temperate, I guess because that's more north. I just wanted to see if it will spread the humidity like around with these winds or jet streams, whatever they are. I guess it doesn't, it just makes this region humid. Which is fine, you know, sure. 41,000. So it dropped off its 1,000 people from all these ships, which still feels a bit shit for the regular rockets, but whatever. And we've got people arriving now by a space elevator. 41k. We might be able to do it in this run. Might. 43k 600. $700. Too far away. 46k 300. Nearly. Oh, there's an actual nitrate node. I didn't notice. Oh, because I unlocked the thing. Interesting. Cool. Looking for aluminium. I mean, I could put a... Oh, so you can turn the carbon nodes into carbon extractors if you wanted to. That's cool. I like there's multi-uses. I wish more stuff was like that. Depending on what you build on it, you got different things. That down. Too far from maintenance. Oh, that's a free thermal plant. 95% research. Not research, scouted. That's basically done. 49,400 people. Oh, so close. And the bell curve on that over 100 years must be insane, yeah. Straight up. Not the bell curve, the graph. They come off in quite big chunks, like, jeez. 49,500. With 5% or 4.5% off full map coverage. But yeah, at this point, if we were to keep playing, we'd have to start doing some resource expeditions, going out to these regions further out to get more. It's like I think we're running out of carbon and aluminium. A lot of these mines are starting to die out because I haven't built any new mines in ages. One last thing. Congratulations, Mars can now support a much larger population. The final technologies have been unlocked. Metropolis and advanced open farm. Is that something I have to research? These are just upgrades, aren't they? Wow, we've got to, right. Advanced open farm, go. How do I build the Oh, okay, that's a new building entirely. Jesus. Okay. Right over a river. 500 glass to make this. What the fuck? Priority. Look at all the lines from everywhere. Stop building that just because we need some supply of aluminium. Here's some more aluminium. Prioritize that. Is there any more? It's not. Oh, that might be. That one counts. Oh, there's a whole bunch here. Is that ice? There's still ice here? What the fuck? $500 resources to build this thing is kind of ridiculous. Cool, but kind of ridiculous. Roadways over to that. God, so many. How much? 20,000 people. A collection of open cities. It's not even just one city, it's just multiple. I like the mega tower in the center. Oh, I don't think we're even gonna have enough aluminium to do this. It's still... Let's stop the colonist migrations after these ones. Oh no, there's the elevator ones, they're fine. Keep doing those. Stop these ones. So once you finish, you're finished. We're not going to ship anyone by basic shuttle anymore. And then I might have them make advanced landers and just plonk a bunch of landers down. What are we on? We've done a fifth so far. Glad for the resource stockpiles, but I don't think it's enough. I think we do need to get these mines built, and so they can just ship it in locally. Hopefully it starts using local resources rather than foreign stuff. And yeah, even the steel and the glass is gonna be... Well, we got the glass, it's just somewhere else. Kinda want to put a hyperloop even close to this. Don't think it'll make much difference. Upgrading more and more roads because I can. How's that looking? That's barely getting anything. That one just needs one more. Oh, did I just see the steel move? No, it's coming from somewhere else now. What the hell is the steel? Why is it? Faint blue line, I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's all the way on the other side of the map for some reason. I hate that they're not using the Hyperloop like I hoped they would. Kinda want to delete the things in the middle, so they have to use the Hyperloop to get around. Oh, that's another one that can go. Okay, bit of steel and aluminium. Holy shit, there's 125 glass in this one building. Why? Are they just using this landing pad as storage? Poor drone's just running in to try and unload it. Well, I mean, whatever works. That's now operating. It should start grabbing from that one. Maybe. There's a fifth of the resources at least. Come on, we gotta finish the crowning drill. I'm surprised it's getting the aluminium first, compared to, like, based on the amount of resources we have in our storages. I thought the glass would be the first one to go. I think also with all these mines I've just made, our aluminium is going up a lot. Well, it should be going down because it's all being siphoned here. I don't understand the priority system in this. That means I can upgrade that road, yeah. Almost halfway on the aluminium. I think this is where, like, Surviving Mars does better, because you can increase the amount of drones you have in a region. They function a bit quicker in those, and they can carry multiple things in certain situations. Whereas this feels a bit like I can't put more work. Well, I could put more walkers in, I suppose. But I just don't know how much it helps in the grand scheme of things. What happens if I just put 3 workers in? See what happens. I'll prioritize these because they've only like 6 resources each, and it increases the collection speed of the rest. We'll see. Just the amount of resources coming in is kind of nuts. 300 in aluminium. Let's see if they get built. We get 3, we can plump them all down here. In fact, let's do that now, get rid of these. Don't want the drones getting confused and working the wrong thing. I think that's about halfway? No, a little bit under halfway. It's going faster than I expected, to be fair. I thought it would take a lot longer. It's like building the mega domes in Surviving Mars. Oh god, I just want to play Surviving Mars now. I might do that in my own time. I played it at Christmas. As is my tradition. Fucked up the run though. I played it so many times now, I'm just trying to complete all the achievements, and I'm not going out of my way to do it. But when I do play, I always like try and do a run based on a specific achievement. I think I was doing the China achievement, get like 500 people on the planet in a certain amount of time. I screwed it up. Screwed it up bad. Very sad. So I'm not gonna play it. Well, I might play it again because I want to play it now, but I normally wouldn't play it again until next Christmas. Ah, we're down to 10 degrees. It's gonna get a bit too cold now. Why is that? Smidgens of CO2 popping up. CO2 composition is going up. Nearly done on the aluminium. How are those rockets doing? Not happening. That's fine. That's fine, doesn't matter. All the resources are over halfway. Almost at 400 for the aluminium. I think once one of the resources is done, the other ones will speed up exponentially. Surprised how even the steel and glass is, actually. Is that poor landing platform over here just eating out resources? Yeah, it stopped. This one. That's the last one. Nearly there. Between what? It's like a 2/3 done. Thereabouts. I don't like water being down. Why is water being red? Oh, it's fine. It's fine, I don't care. I'm getting roped into something else. Now the others are catching up now. Oh, our population's dipped down to 37,000. I guess because everyone's moving resources for this building and not actually feeding the cities. Yeah, the food's not coming through quick enough. Some resources are going out to that. Slowly, when they go and pick up food and shit from it. Oh, there's our first landing pad. It's down 16 times, please. Knock that down. Here. More resources for fodder. Switch this to doing biotech. Nearly done. Man, I wasn't expecting for 2 bonus stages. To, like, build up the population and build the monolith. Why are they using that road there? What's happening there? Is that the road from this building? Oh my god. I hate that. That's so slow. How's the rest of those going? Build ship, gather. So one's gonna be done soon. There it is. Yep, thank you. Bye. Take it back. Drop that one. Here. So hopefully that means another worker operating. Did it actually slow down? Feels like it might have slowed down. Whatever, it's fine. Basically, at the end anyway. Just aluminium, 7 aluminium, and about 200 of the others. It's getting there, slowly, slowly. Ooh, 98% on the scans, just this last pocket to go. I'd scan the planet before done. It's going pretty quick. Whole planet of pointing its scanners at this one region of the Earth, not on the Mars. Come check that in a minute. What are we doing? Aluminium done. Just glass and steel. About 100 total. Yep, thank you. Keep doing biotech. At 7. We are so close. Scanner's at 98%. Oh, that farm finished. So does that have a bigger radius? Or just produce more? I think it just produces more. What is happening there? Yeah, upgrade that to the Hyperloop, which is there. Why it's not just doing that route, I don't know. So close. Oh, I got like the cute little flying watering drones. They're fun. Oh my god, so close. It's like 24, something like 20. 10, 11, I don't know. 8, 4, 3, 2, 1. One last piece. Where is it? There it is. Damn. Why is there so much? What the hell happened on the outskirts? Cool city. That's the metropolis. That is the final building. We put on priority. Very cool. Lots of beeping. Not sure what that's about. But yeah, I think we did pretty well. Huge colony. Shame Verstal couldn't be there for the end, but we got there in the end. And, yeah, it's fun. I like the green zone from the humidifier. Where was this? Oh yeah, we're checking the scanner. We'll watch the scanner for the loss while I do my outro. Where is it there? God, it's so close to being done. But yeah, that was a fun game. I really enjoyed that for a 4-year-old game. That they added co-op to after the fact. It's quite fun. Oh, fuck off. I don't care about you, Rocket. I wish it had a bit more content or depth to the gameplay, like some other games. Surviving Mars has a lot more stuff and storylines, and Minecraft has a bit more intricacy in putting animals in and that sort of thing. But I think it's pretty cool. And yeah, overall, not bad. Worth picking up. And like I've said to Verstal, is the single player has its own storyline, there's combat in it, and a few other bits. Yeah, it's interesting. I quite enjoyed it when I first played it. I don't know what it's like now. It's probably better. Because they kept playing it for a long time. Well, working on it for a long time. But I think that's going to be me. Oh yeah. You get to watch. Well, you don't get to watch the last 1%. I do. Yeah, it's cool. Switch over. So yeah, if you enjoyed, do give us a follow. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, so I will be back tomorrow, because today was an odd day, with something. I'm not sure what. Maybe social games with Eddie and Versal and them, or we maybe start something new, or just fuck about and, I don't know, plate up. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But yeah, have a wonderful night, everyone. Apart from that, you can find the Discord down below, where you get pings up when I go live, updates, that sort of thing. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you there soon. But that's gonna be me. Cheers, guys. Bye.